You are first, Ode. How are you doing? Oi, mate! Hi, Safi. How are you? Oh my god, I've just been stressing out all morning. My accountant's been stressing me out. I'm doing my going live post. Hope things are yeah, I hope so too. Don't know, he like emailed me panicking about something. And I was like, okay. What are we panicking about? And it's meant to receive a contract. Hey Vault Boy, how are you? I think I got a bit too much, to be honest with you. And I was meant to receive a contract yesterday and it's not here. So I was like, what's going on? Everyone's stressing me out. Basically, just business stuff, you know? Just stressy business stuff. 5 streams, Strig, let's go. Oh my god. Are those emotes to do with Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? Vault Boy. Oh, does that person just like rubber ducks? Oh my god, Vault Boy. We were playing Placid Plastic Duck Simulator for days. I sometimes put Placid Plastic Duck Simulator on while I was trying to do like a co-working stream. But we got a little bit obsessed with it. And I like left it on for like, I don't know, I was playing it offline as well to try and collect as many ducks as possible. And I left it on for like, I think I left it on for like 23 hours trying to collect all these ducks. Have you ever played Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? There's another game coming out by the same company. Hi, Mr. Min, how are you? I've never, oh my god. Nothing, you just spectate. I don't know, I know this sounds ridiculous. Basically, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, you, what's the best way to describe it? There isn't really. At the beginning of the game, you get given 1 duck, yeah? And then after, I think, 30 seconds, you get another duck. Then after 32 seconds, you get another duck. Then after, like, 40 seconds, you get another duck. So the longer you wait, the more ducks you get, and you have to keep collecting different ducks. But there's, like, special ducks that you have to do. Like, each duck is different. It's not like a pool of the same duck. So each one is random. So you get one and it'll be like, it'll have, like, a spinning hat. But then the spinning hat means it floats around and it flies. And then you'll get another one and it's like a fire extinguisher duck. And it's like spewing water to put out a fire. And then you'll get another duck that's like got a sleeping hat on and it's holding a candle. But if that duck happens to float near the wooden duck will set fire. Holy heck, we've got to hope and pray that the fire extinguisher duck will float next to the duck that's now on fire. Then you have different maps, and on each map you have to do it again. So on one map it's a ski resort, and they just float around. But then you get to give them all different names. So like it's like, that's the thing. It's so ridiculous, and you can't do anything. You can just watch them, and they just float. You like spectate from like different angles. It's so ridiculous, and there's like slides and stuff, and they just like float down water, and then you just watch them. Like you can't physically do anything but give them different names, and you want to try and collect them. So then they do DLCs. I've got all the DLCs, and then like they do the DLCs, and so you have to like try and collect all the different types of ducks. But then like the longer you play the game, the longer it takes. So it might take you, and after like a few hours, it might take you an hour until you can get the next duck. So you got to sit there and like just wait for him, which is why I was putting it on while I was doing like co-working stuff when I had to get loads of work done. Is this on the Switch? Does it just show when you're not playing, or do you have to be on it? You have to have the game open for it to like collect the ducks. I don't know if it's on the Switch. It's on Steam. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, oh my gosh. Hope none of them catch fire or whatever. They do catch fire. There's one and it's a firework, and if that one catches fire, she's gone. I called her Katy Perry. I'm okay feeling off today by watching it, but watching a series always makes me better. Oh, bless you, Mystic Moon. Sometimes, do you think it could be as well, like the seasonal stuff? I don't know about you. I'm not trying to diagnose you. But like sometimes with seasonal stuff, oh, I just feel so rubbish. Yeah, and they're coming out with another one where it looks to me like it could be similar to the idea of marbles, but I don't think it's that. It's on the Switch, but I feel like my phone will be better. I don't really have a computer, so Steam is out. Oh, got you. If it's on the Switch, then hopefully it's good. It's pretty chill. I'm just doing my going live post, sorry. My god, how many times have I typed Emperor07 on my phone, and to this day it still autocorrects it to MCR. It sounds so yeah, it's just such a ridiculous, it's just a ridiculous game. Hi Missy, how are you? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Ghost is currently getting me a drink, so I will do that in just a second. I'm sorry. I love autumn and winter, but I get what you mean. It's usually some of that. Really? Oh my gosh, I feel like when the seasons change, I become so like lethargic. Also, I didn't wash out all of that crap from my hair that I like clumped in yesterday, which is nice. So. I'm good. I've been a bit stressy this morning because I say this morning, but like 12 is still the morning for me. Anyway, because my accountant's been stressing out about something, but the problem is that I don't understand properly. So it's stressing out about something, and I don't know what it's stressing out about really. Ghost usually handles it, but Ghost was trying to explain it to me, and then I was meant to receive a contract, and I didn't. I was meant to receive it yesterday. I didn't receive it. So basically, just businessy stuff has just been stressing me out this morning. Not sure if it's anxiety or something else. Oh, bless you. I hope it feels better soon. Hopefully it's, I mean, maybe you don't necessarily struggle with like SAD or anything. I definitely do. That's why I was like, oh, maybe it's the seasonal stuff. Okay. Right, so let's see how this nose goes down. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a look on Etsy at the nose again to see how they've done it. But I don't, but not sure what that is. Yes, oh my god, Queen, trying it again. SAD is seasonal affective disorder, And basically when it starts to become like darker in the mornings and the evenings throughout the day, you get less sunlight and it makes you feel kind of like lethargic. Sometimes people feel a bit depressed. And it's basically like the change in this time of the year. For me, I get so sleepy. Last year, I knew it was bad. One day I woke up at 6 p.m. at night and I was like, so I would just sleep and sleep and sleep. So for me, I definitely have a difficult time with it. But yeah, it can, it just makes you feel really, really down. It's like, until it starts becoming sunny again, when you get more sunlight, everything just feels dark and a bit miserable, and it makes you, and it has like it kind of like does that to you as well. So noticing signs. We had somebody from like Mental Health UK come to talk about it on the channel years ago, and they were explaining like things that you can try and do to mitigate it or like spot the signs a little bit earlier. I sometimes take vitamin D tablets to try and stop that. I've got one of those sunlights. One of those like big bright lights, and sometimes I turn that on, especially when it's really, really dark in like December. I might send stuff to my company's health forum for this. Oh, nice. Yeah. Basic stuff is a necessary evil. Exactly. Necessary evil. But hopefully it's all okay. Yeah, I've got the lights. Yeah, that makes total sense. I've been sleeping until like 12 and not even going to bed super late. Yeah, all right. So Mystic Moon, have a look at SAD, seasonal affective disorder. No way am I trying to diagnose you at all, but maybe since you've never heard of it, more information is usually always a good thing. So maybe that's what you're struggling with recently. That's what I've been struggling with anyway. I just can't get I can't get out of bed. I've never tried one, but I do struggle with SAD as well. Yeah, might as well have a look, right? Right, so genuinely blood tested. Oh, really? It's not enough. Is that just in the winter or just all year round? Oh, sugar! I just dropped a pin. Bloody hell! Yeah, right. You also have to take vitamin D once a week. Yeah. Oh, you take it once a week. I was taking it every day at one point. This fits so much better so far. I will. Oh my god! They put nose holes in here too. I was like, today I'm a mouth breather. Not true. When I struggle with SADs, I swear taking vitamin D and omega-3s, and even 5 to 10 minutes in the sun, sleeves up, much needed to direct sun. Direct sun, not through the windows. Yeah, like having to. They do. There's another thing as well. Like I think 15 minutes outside every day does boost your mental health, regardless. Well, oh wow! Okay, yeah, it's a nice one that you've got like a big whammy one. So I'll stay in your system for a long time. I also have an extra strength tab that I take once a week. And you only take those during the winter? Oh no, yeah, no, I'm like, I want to do a bat. But I want to do a bat. The supersized gels, oh my god, maybe I should try to see if I should get one. Vitamin D is hard to absorb for a lot of us, but apparently K2, double check this, is one of the vitamins that helps you absorb vitamin D. I'd assume doctors can check. I like picking this bat's nose. Oh, you had the same issues? Okay, cool, yeah. Got you. That's good to know. Yeah, I wonder if Because I know there's, I mean, I know I've been speaking to other people as well who've been like, oh my God, it's rough. But yeah, November last year, I know it's gonna hit me soon. So I'm like, I'm really struggling to get out of bed already. Sunlight direct on the skin processes the keratin into the skin to turn vitamin D or something like that. Yeah, and you can get indirect UV rays as well through clouds. It's a different type. Isn't it like UVA and UVB or something? There's something. What a Panda. Do you know what, Panda? You make me feel like there's always something going on here. That sunlight as you're turning itself into a creature of the night. Like, Missy, you can't make it up. Yeah, there's two different. Yeah, so you can still absorb rays from the sun. It's just different, isn't it? Which is why it's important to also still wear like SPF because you can still get sun damage. But it's just different. I stopped being prescribed when I left the US and didn't take it up with the doctors here. But I take a multi these days with a high vitamin and K2 quantity and pray that it's doing well. Good to know. Maybe I need to get some more vitamin D tablets. Wait, I don't know. I don't know if I'll see how November hits me. If I wake up at 8 PM at night again, then we'll know. Mel needs to go get something stronger. All right, look, this one's got nose holes. This one looks better already. Basically, if anybody has no idea, you've just come in from the last week or so. A few weeks ago, I was really sad because I know we're talking about SAD and I'm like, so anyway, and I was miserable because I glued this nose prosthetic on and I was just having the worst time with it. I had it for a few years and I was so excited about using it. I wanted to turn myself into a white bat. And I was so frustrated with this whole thing. I don't think I'm terrible at applying a prosthetic. So I was like, what the hell? There's a video of me like pulling it off my face like this and it is like stuck. So I didn't feel like I had stuck it on too badly. I think that it could have been a I think it could have been an imperfect one where there was a few bits that weren't that weren't 100%. So I was considering, I was like getting really upset and frustrated. Anyway. So now, oh yeah, sorry, I had to respond to something. Welcome on in, Blue. So then I was really frustrated and I was really sad, and then my community was such angels. Found a better prosthetic. We found a better prosthetic on the wish list. We put it on the wish list, and they bought it, which is this one. So if this one fails today, then we know the thing that's terrible is me. Then we'll know, and I just need to get good. That's what we'll find out today. Yeah, so you get to see the process of applying a prosthetic. So anybody who doesn't know anything about prosthetics, there are very different types of prosthetics. Hi, Base, welcome on in. It's the start. Oh my God, oh no. I wonder how many times I've been posted on this stuff and not been credited, because I tried to search MCRIS07. Oh my God, actually, I should have a look on Reddit because I responded, didn't I? And we'll see if anyone responded back to me. 3 notifications. Mentioned you on Reddit. It's got 10,000 upvotes. Oh my God! Jackpot! You've been... Oh my God, Jackpot, thank you for replying to these people and helping. Search comments. M. Croft. Thank you. Oh, Jack, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you. I got... I'm gonna stop reading that. Oh my God, Queen, somebody came in yesterday and was like, oh, hi, I just saw you on the front page of Reddit. And I was like, I'm sorry. Yeah. And they were like, oh, wow, I like your work. And I was like, sorry, can we just go back a bit? Which subreddit? Which? Where? Because I didn't post it there. Oh my God. Yeah, like the Reddit is, which is basically like, really something really cool, but I'm not sharing because it's a girl, but I will admit that I initially clicked because it's a girl, but it's actually a really cool thing. And then there's a bunch of people like on there who's like, oh my God, this is cool. Luckily, because I watermark my videos, so it says my name on the bottom. But a lot of people, when they realize that you're actually paid, do this, they're like, oh wow, she's insanely talented. Yeah, a lot of the time, it takes someone to actually be like, huh. So, but usually a lot of people are like, yeah, and so somebody came and was like, oh yeah, but you're really cool. And I was like, no, come on, like wind back a little bit. Which subreddit? Where have I been posted? Oh my God. And I was just like, oh crap. So, but like, it seems like, I don't know, I've just got 10,000 upvotes. They should have just tagged me. I'm on Reddit. That's one of the things that annoys me is like, people do this so that they can get loads of upvotes and get loads of karma on Reddit. If you don't know what that is on Reddit, it's karma is like your like reputation. So you get more reputation by sharing good things that people upvote. Yeah, and so I'm like, dude, like you're using me for your own. And it's happened to me a few times before, but yeah, I was like, oh my God. You make it look beautiful. If you can get some inspiration, I recommend you Google Krampus folklore. I've done Krampus. Krampus will come up in here. Thank you very much, Gigi. Thank you. Reddit has little reason to share sources. Yeah, so a lot of the time it's just like, people just share stuff for the sake of it. Oh, anyway, whatever. I was worried it had been put in some awful subreddit, and I was like, because if you don't know Reddit very well, it depends on the subreddit. Some subreddits are amazing and they're full of really nice people. Other ones, good God, it's like got the worst of society in them. I just don't know how they managed to accumulate together. Anyway, regardless, I was found on Reddit yesterday. I was like, leave me alone. But thank you very much, Jackpot, for going through. Where? On that Reddit. This is one of the better ones to be shared. This is one of the better ones. Yeah. That one. Some are interesting. Forgive the name. One of my favorite subreddits used to be called Pan Porn. And and what it was actually really cool. They would take makeup like this, right? I know it sounds ridiculous, and people would share. Shut up, Jackpot. And people would share their makeup pans of when they finished them, and be like, "Look, I finished another product." Because it's really hard to finish makeup products. Thank you very much, Alaska Dragon. Thank you. It's really hard to finish makeup products. So then they'd share and then say how long it took them to finish a product. And it was just nice. People like trying to make sure they use up all of their stuff instead of just like using it a little bit and throwing it away. Oh, Silver, that's a thing with Twitch. That 2K streaming came out a few months ago. I don't have a Reddit account, but it's hard to exist on the internet without being familiar. Yeah, 100%. It's actually just global news, is it really? Oh my God, that's so silly. Yeah, so they post stuff like this. Anyway, I'm so sorry. I digress. Yeah, I digress. So, if you don't know anything about prosthetics, I'll give you a really quick run-through course on prosthetics for makeup SFX. Remember that they're expensive for a reason, and we want to make sure that we do things properly. So prosthetics are when we take something and we add it to the skin, right? This can be anything from a whole face, it can be small scars. If you think about things like scars, the reason why you would do those as a prosthetic and maybe not necessarily as, God knows, just drawing on, could be things like in a film for continuity, it needs to be in the exact same place every single day when the actors are filming and they put it in the same place or something like that. So it has to look exactly the same. So it can be, you would take a cast of like the actor's face and then you would know exactly where it goes. You see little things like this. So prosthetics, you have different types. The one behind me is foam, is a foam latex prosthetic. And Oh, can I just get an exclamation mark? It is a foam latex prosthetic. My internet can't, quite a lot of people can't handle it actually. This is Jessica. Jessica is a foam latex prosthetic. So this one, as you can see here, it's like a whole, it's like a very different material to the one that's in my hands. They're squidgy, they're nice, they're paintable. These ones, the most different thing is the material, but also the edge. So with the edge here, admittedly, Jessica was a bit too big for my face. And that didn't quite work out for me, but it ended up being fine, simply because, simply the best. Jessica needed a wig, so for that reason I was like, well, it's fine because I'll just cover the top part with a wig anyway, the last victim. So that's what this is like. Anyway, the one I'm going to be using today, they both use the same type of glue, but the application can be a bit different. So this one here, this is a silicone encapsulated prosthetic. Now, what that means is this part here is silicone and this part is encapsulated plastic here. So when you make something like this, in the mold, it comes out like that, right? And what you would do is you would pour in the encapsulated plastic first and then cover that to the edge. Then you would pour in the silicone. So this is encapsulated silicone, right? Okay, cool. Why do we do that? The reason why is because this part here, if you don't know about plastic, plastic will melt with 100% acetone. So it's a little bit dangerous in some instances, but we are able to use it for this. It's a small amount, so it's good. So what we need to do is we would use a special type of glue. The type of glue that I prefer to use is a medical grade adhesive, and it is called Pros-Aide. Pros-Aide is a contact adhesive. What does that mean? That means that you can't just put glue here and then stick something on. You have to put glue here and on the other thing. So I will put glue here and glue here, and then we would stick it and then it will stay. Okay, cool. Then what are we doing about these edges? Then what we can do is we can take like a cotton bud, or we can take a paintbrush that we don't really tend to use, or we don't like very much, and we can dip that into the acetone, and then we can start to melt away the edge here, right? So then that will start to melt, and then that means that we can get a smoother and more blended, if we're decent enough at it, edge on the prosthetic to hide that. Yeah, the adhesion part can be tricky, especially if it's like a whole face thing. If it's a whole face, I recommend starting like in the middle and then slowly working away. Like in these instances, it can be easier to put it on someone else. It's not impossible to do it on yourself though. Bye, gamer. We kind of change the shape of it every time it's applied. Well, you would only apply it once. I don't like the idea of, some people do. Some people save them and they're like, I'm going to stick it back to my face again. Do you? Okay. That's fine. These are really expensive. I completely understand. Would you feel comfortable sticking that to your face again? You might. I wouldn't. Some people do. I don't like it. It's sticky, right? I don't like it. I mean, it's sticky, but yeah, at the end of the day, it's also sticky because you put glue on it. I really like it. It's not for me. Comfortable mentality. Oh, comfortable mentally? Maybe. Comfortable physically? No. Right, exactly. So then that's what we're going to do. So there's different types of prosthetics. You can also get these Pros-Aide transfers, and they go on like a temporary tattoo. There's a lot of different. Those ones they're a lot flatter though. They're not necessarily. This one probably wouldn't necessarily go on like a tattoo. But there's a lot of different ways that you can apply a prosthetic. So definitely highly recommend checking out different ways that you can do that. But when you see a lot of things in the film industry, the reason why things like the Winston Churchill makeup or the Penguin makeup might win an award over something that you could see in Saw, or over something that you might see in Guardians of the Galaxy, is because making somebody look very, very realistic, where you've only got their skin. Like, for instance, if I was just going to blend this into my skin, it's very difficult. When it comes to things like aliens and horror, a lot of the time, if it doesn't work out too well, you can cover it in fake blood. The alien was meant to look like that, which is why I think that a lot of people get frustrated because they're like, but Gamora looks so cool. She does, yes, but it's much more difficult to hide the lines when you're still trying to make someone look convincingly human. A good example from way back when was The Exorcist. The guy had his makeup done so well that the people, one of the priests, I think, was that he looked older. He wasn't looking like an alien and he wasn't looking like a demon. To look older, that other, at the time, other studios didn't want to hire him because they thought he was too old for the role, but it was all makeup. So as you can see, like there's little things that you can do, you know, to make things look phenomenal. However, sometimes it's very, very convincing, which is great. But yeah, it's a very, very, very difficult thing to get all the actors, everything blended, and to also paint skin tone is actually really hard. And some people think just put foundation on it. It just doesn't work that way. And the reason why is because when you put foundation, people start looking like a mannequin. If you were to look at your own wrists in here, you'll see underneath it, there'll be like blue veins in there. There'll be like bits of purple. Like in here, I can see bits of green. You can see it on your chest here. Like that's what skin actually looks like. Your skin does not look like what's in a bottle here. You see here? Who is the second son of Batman? Batboy. So, oh gosh, Jacob, piss off. So to paint skin tone, you have to start flicking different colors. Crazy when I started doing skin tone on my ghoul to make it look more realistic, I was spraying reds and blues, and I was doing reds and blues all over myself, all over here, and then I went in with different skin tones and I was flicking that on and splattering that all over myself, and that actually did make it look a little bit more realistic, even though I started off with some of the most insane colors and it doesn't look like I know what I'm doing at all. It looks pretty cool. I didn't even notice it, Punisher. So the prosthetics are amazing. I'm personally not very well versed in applying so many. The reason why is they're expensive. Why are they expensive? They cost a lot to make. You have to have molds. Sometimes people have like these, they're like a pressure cooker for creating it. Then there's the time you have to sculpt the mold. Then like the actual materials to pour, they're so expensive. Like there's a lot of one-use items as well, like some of the gloves and some of the lollipop sticks that you use to mix things around. It's a very expensive thing to produce, which is why I wouldn't mind trying it if I went to somewhere to like learn and I did like a week-long course. I think that would be cool. I don't want to have all the stuff myself. I would personally prefer to support an Etsy seller who does it for a living, you know, or like someone who does it and they have their own website and they're just someone who works on it at home and that's their passion. I'd rather support them for that because it's a lot. I think it would be cool to learn how to do it. I'm not interested in just doing it full time. Yeah, right. I'd like to know and have a go at one point. But no way do I want to be like, I'm going to mold all of my own prosthetics, you know. I'd rather support them as like buying prosthetics off them. And I think it's cool too because as my accounts seemingly grow a little bit more, it's nice that I can be like, I got the prosthetic from JustFX or Obsidian or Megistat, and then hopefully other people will also buy from them too. And so I'm not being like, I pay them an exposure. No, I'll buy the prosthetic and then I'll also, you know, note to where I got it from. I personally think that's nicer. But yes, it does mean that I spend a lot of money on prosthetics. One of my favorite prosthetic sellers, especially for encapsulated silicone prosthetics, is actually Megistat. This one in particular. Hi, Ethelene, how are you doing? Good morning, Craft, how are you? As you can see, the half dragon face, I've used that one, you guys might have seen. The half dragon face that I posted on socials, you might have seen those ones. I think Megistat is very, very, very good at creating really high quality prosthetics. Some of the ones that you'll see on their website are genuinely a little insane. There's one which is basically like an entire spinal cord. There's some really amazing ones on there. There's some massive ones, and they are just extortionate, but they're extortionate for a reason. They'll take a lot of product to use. They've got masks as well. Yeah, like some really cool stuff on there. So that they do really, really wonderful things. But yeah, so like, as you can see, them at 56 quid. And in a lot of cases, for me, this would be a one-use item. So I'm sure you can understand why, for someone like myself, I might be a bit more hesitant on using one of these, unless I'm like, I really want to do it. Are they reusable? One and done. You can reuse them, but I wouldn't. I know some people do. I personally don't like the idea of it because I think it's a little bit gross. However, you also have to consider when you take off this edge here, then you've taken off the encapsulated bit, right? So it's very difficult to, but yeah, I personally, when I use them, it's a one and done, which is why Jessica just hangs on the tree. I'm done with her. I tried to take her off in a way that I could probably reuse it just to see if I could. I didn't really have the intention to. Another one, oh, I didn't add it to the list. I think it turned out, like, I just kind of tore through it, so never mind, it's fine. But yeah, you can see why it's a very expensive thing to do. And also, when you cast them, sometimes they turn out crap. And then you've wasted the product, which is another reason why I personally like buying from them, because I can also buy imperfect ones. So if you go on the shop and you might sometimes they'll list things like imperfect clearance, and it's just a bunch. And I've got loads of imperfect ones. When I see them for sale, I'll grab a bunch because I think it's cool. And their idea of imperfect is probably how I would see my work, as being imperfect. No one else can tell apart from me, apart from them. It could be like a small bubble, and I don't really care. Like, for me, that's so irrelevant. But this is sometimes industry people use these as well, and they wouldn't want it, and that's fine, because I do. So that's basically just a really quick rundown on prosthetics. You just have to be quite careful with them because they you're using chemicals with a lot of them, and make sure that you do, if you want to do it, make sure you do a patch test to make sure that you're not allergic to any of the products. Especially if you're using them for the first time, you can develop an allergy as well. So just keep that in mind. And what else did I want to say? Oh yes, and make sure you have the proper remover. It is very frustrating. And honestly, I would like to completely own up to it and hold my hands up. I used to do it for the views, etc., and thinking it would be a really good idea. It was not a good idea. Just ripping them off at the end. Don't do that. I shouldn't have done it, and I regret doing it. But I didn't buy the removers because I thought, whoa, I don't need a remover. Anyway, if you're gonna buy it, buy the removers to remove it properly. And you like the visual kit of this one. And I wasn't really too scared about it until my friend did something where she had a bunch of liquid latex here, and well, she told me that it happened, and then I was like, and unfortunately she decided to rip it off, and from where she had clearly pulled off a layer of skin, for a while where it had ripped off, she had grown like boils, and it took a long time for that to heal, so it's just not worth it. Don't do it. Oh damn, yeah. So sometimes you'll see people doing it, ripping it off online, and they're like pulling it off. It makes me cringe, not because I think they're cringe, but because I just think, oh my god, you don't know like what you're doing to your skin. And I see people calling it out in the comments, and then their replies are like, oh, it feels great, it feels like I've got an exfoliation. And clearly, once you've gone to that point, there's no change in their mind. They're just gonna keep doing it. So yeah, it's not for me, but you know, cool. Anyway, I've yapped for way too long. Let's do some makeup. There's my removers. Where did I put my witch hazel? This is why I need to stop tidying my room. Everything's tidy until I can't find what it is. Oh, I bet I put it down here. I did. Okay, Prozade cream, witch hazel, Prozade. Yeah, here's the thing, like, it's up to them at the end of the day, isn't it? It's up to them. You really are back 10 hours later. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. I was kind of hoping, I need to get some more, like, you know those cotton buds? Like the wipes. I need to get some of those. Leave them in here. Okay, so I'm going to take witch hazel and I'm just going to wipe away my nose where I'm going to be planning to stick this on. I saw the second, oh my god. No, Queen. My stream crashed because I had a jump scare so hard that I seemingly did something to my computer and it disconnected from the internet. I don't know if you could hear it. I think it disconnected a few minutes afterwards. But basically, something scared me and I basically like I went like that, I think, when I got scared, and I punched my keyboard really hard. And like a bunch of stuff started opening on my screen. It was like Premiere Pro, Adobe After Effects, Cura, which is a 3D printing software. And I was like, what the hell is happening? And I was like so confused. Like my documents were opening. I'd done something and it opened like every shortcut on my computer. I don't know what happened. The one with the doors, with the cat. Oh my god! I was playing Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. Oh, so silly. Regardless, whatever. Yeah, so it wasn't even like a major thing, and I was just so scared, man. It was the caterpillar that got me. Oh, I was so terrified of this caterpillar. You just know the name of it. Essentially, what it is you are in a. I'm just gonna move I'm just gonna set up my camera. You're in a factory where they made children's toys, and all the employees have gone missing, and you've gone there to figure out where they went. And then some of these toys are like alive, like huggy wuggy, and they're really quite frightening and they're quite scary. And then yesterday there was one which was like she looked like Betty Spaghetti. If you've ever played with that or seen it, and yeah, she was making us do all these like trials or something. What did she do? Oh no, it was the caterpillar, and like I was playing essentially musical statues while being chased by this giant caterpillar that wanted to kill me. And it works. I was just being chased. I can't deal with being chased in games. It stresses me out. It's why I really struggle with Outlast. I'm always like, oh yeah, I'll play Outlast. And then like, as soon as I get chased, I'm like bawling in tears. Yeah, and then like it got me, and because I couldn't figure out where to, I couldn't figure out where to go. And then it got me, and then I just screamed so hard, like punched my desk out of like panic. So ridiculous, such a ridiculous reaction to it. Punched my desk, everything opened on my computer, and then a few minutes later the internet cut out. Yeah, they do, they just jump in. Yeah, they're all like alive and like trying to kill you. They're stressful, man, it's stressing me out. It was a lot. It's so silly, honestly. I'm so dramatic when it comes to these. When it comes to them, I don't even mean to be, but I'm just for some reason really dramatic. I can't handle these jump scares in some cases. Oh, you know what? Everything looks really blue on my camera. I think I need to change the lighting to be warmer. Been pushing the press me buttons on it. I have, yeah, some of them are really weird. That's what I thought I had to do on one of them. I was pressing it was so embarrassing. I didn't see that like the whole opening, like where I need to go, the entire wall had been blown out next to me, and I was trying really hard to open this door and get this, and then there was a cardboard cutout through the wall, and it was like, press me, and I dragged the cardboard cutout all the way to where I was trying to press the button. It was so stupid, and I realised, well, no, actually, I think I spent most of that game dragging things around that I actually don't really need, because I think I'm under the impression I need it. Ridiculous. I've just been doing ridiculous behaviour. Have you just tried not being scared? It's not working very well. I can sit through any jump scare and any move on face, but in a game I get so immersed I can't even take the dog out in the garden after. Oh my god, Danny UK. No, okay, look, Danny UK, here's my take on that, right? My thing is like, okay, cool. But when I watch a horror film, I'm not the absolute idiot that's like walking around. I'm like watching it like, why would you go there with nothing but a candle? You're so stupid. Hi, how are you doing there, Dredge? Oh, you know I'd hate that. I was like, you're so stupid. Like, why would you do that? Obviously something bad's gonna happen. But when I play a horror game, I'm the idiot, and I'm like, I disagree with doing this. I'm like, I wouldn't be in the factory looking for people. I'd send somebody else. Why am I the one doing? In Outlast, when they're like, oh yeah, so the front door's locked. I'm like, guess we gotta go home. And they're like, yeah, so let's climb that scaffolding over there and go in through the window. And I'm like, or we can get back in the car and leave because the door's locked, isn't it? Why are we climbing in the window? So that's what I'm thinking. Like that's why I find them hard, is because I'm like, why am I the idiot? I don't want to be the idiot. But for real, like, sorry guys, it needs to be investigated. And you're the only one up for the job. I'm not. I'm ready to get. I remember when I was first playing Outlast, I was like trying to get back in the car. I was like, let me back in the car. There should have been like a cheat ending where you get back in the car and you just drive away and the game ends, and just be like, but the plot. Oh no, but the plot and the rest of the story. I played Still Wakes the Deep recently. I had to use every big light in the house at all times. Oh my god, Still Wakes the Deep was good. I thought that was they did that one really, really well. There we go. Make it look like I'm actually alive. There we go. Oh, Repo though. Oh god, Repo. Repo was funny because you rely on other people at the same time. Mel would make the shortest game ever. I really would. I was like, no, absolutely not. Far Cry 5, we wait 10 minutes and the start of the game just ends. It's like, well done. I just started Outlast after the first scare. I realised why they don't give you an option to just leave, because everyone want to do that. Wait, Roni, did you get the jump scare? Did you get the achievement where you get scared by a plant? Did you get that one? So embarrassing. I hate how it knows. I hate how it knows so much. It winds me up. It's so embarrassing. I'm like, cool. So you saw that game, huh? And then the thing is, it's like, it lives on your achievement. I swear, it's so... Right, I'm just gonna do some recording for Instagram. One sec. Well, just for the socials. What the hell is wrong with you? Are you out of memory or something? Stop doing that. What? No seconds available, out of memory. What was the last thing I filmed on here? What was it? Oh, we've done that. That's fine. Delete everything. Yeah. Do you know the last thing on there? My painting by numbers. Bloody hell. All right, cool. We'll try again. The real horror is technology not working. There's so much fact in that, because there's no way There's no way that I'm allowed to spend this much money on technology and it just not work. That's not allowed. Doing fake stuff. I've already done this bit. Hi, Metafina, how are you? What is Psycasso? Let me wish list it so I remember, yeah? Oh, sorry. Oh, it comes out next month. Wish list. All right, I wish listed it. Thanks for telling me. No, you're fine. I've gotten so far that I have no achievements because every time I load it up, I ask myself why I'm doing it and take a break 10 minutes. Like, oh my god, no, but Outlast is Outlast is a stressful game. That game, I don't know how they've done it. They have stressed, they stress you out really well. It's the chase scenes. When you're being chased by something and you can't do anything, and they're so aggressive and violent in their chases as well. Like, they actually make me really upset. They're really stressful. Outlast is, it's so, oh my god, it's so scary. I don't know about you. I think Outlast is really, really scary. I think it's really scary. Right, I gotta do this because somebody's just wanted me to play some games with them this evening as well. So, gotta move. Yeah, stressful is mildly put it. Yeah. Oh my god. Wait, the which one, Theo? The one with the whacker huggy or the caterpillar? I'm learning this. Yeah, no, oh my god, it's a lot. Yeah, Outlast is oh Christ, oh my god. It's good. It's good that they've like found out how to really stress people out, but I hate that they've figured that out. It's a baseball bat! Oh my gosh. You muppet. I need to believe this. Correct. Hey Soprano, how are you? Bat makeup first try. Yeah, the last one's stressful. We'll find out today if I'm the problem. Maybe. For anybody who's just joined us or who's new, welcome. Theo, please may you do me a favour and pin the socials. Who's new? I do makeup streams. I'm a makeup streamer. I just do this over and over and over and over again. And today I want to turn myself into the white bat. I don't really know how I'm going to do the makeup. I'm just figuring it out as I go along. No way you do makeup? Crazy, I know! I love a good special effects makeup. Fingers crossed it turns out alright. We'll see. Last time I did this, I had a few troubles. I got a little bit frustrated, but it's alright. We try again. And if anyone's wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm filming the videos for socials at the same time. 3 years! Bloody hell! And here I was thinking you were like, new, sorry. Thank you very much, oh my god. The other day when we were Instagram, I noticed this was like an acquaintance from my little Swedish town, so you got at least 2 fans. Oh really, that's so cute. There's a few Swedish people in the community actually. On Twitch, I don't know about Instagram. I should probably film this. This prosthetic is so much more comfortable than the last one. I don't have Instagram though. That's totally fine. You definitely don't have to. And honestly, if I wasn't working on social media as much as I do, I wouldn't have social media either. I deleted my Facebook account years ago, actually. Just making sure I can... I got banned off Facebook. I made a new one and I got banned. All I'm allowed to do is read the terms and conditions and log out. I posted what I thought was a really good body paint and I clearly got humbled real quick because they took me out for it. Wow, that was a humbling experience. I thought it was pretty good, but apparently not. They need to create anti-social media. Yeah. I've seen some kids, there was like a thing where there was it was a really small group of kids, but they didn't want smartphones anymore. They just wanted you know, like an old, I don't want to say Samsung because we think of different things, like not like a 3210, but they just wanted one where you could just text, so that there was no social media on it. They could just like use it as like just contacting. And I was like, whoa, we're coming full circle. I think I stuck this on like slightly crooked, but never mind. And I was like, that's really interesting. I just use Instagram to look up food places in and around Manchester. It always makes you hungry. That's quite nice, using it as like a flip phone. Yeah, they just use it to like just contact people. They just want an old cheap phone and they just use it to like text their friends. And then they just like spend their time like just actually hanging out with each other. And I was like, wow, that's actually quite nice. And I'm really happy for them. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add a little bit of extra glue down here. Ooh. No picking your nose. I'm not picking my nose, I'm picking the bat nose. So I guess it's okay. All right, let's see. Let's just add a bit of extra glue around here because I feel like I missed a little bit. Queen! Oh my god, do you know what, V6? I saw that actually, and I thought it was a really good point. It was just an interesting conversation that was on like Reddit or something, and somebody was like, genuine question, those people who don't reply to a text message until a few days later, why? And then someone responded, and I really agreed with it, and it was like, it's only been a recent thing in the last few years where you're able to get hold of someone at all times. You used to be able, like, it used to be a thing where, like, if you called them and they didn't answer, they probably weren't home, and they would just like call you. They would just call you when they had time or when they came back, and I just missed that. And I was like, that's a really good point of like, you just be like, oh, they're not in. And like, that was it. Like, if you were out, then you were out. And it wasn't essentially that you would be able to contact someone at all times of the day. Is that rubber on your face? No, this is a silicone encapsulated prosthetic. I'm all ears. Chatbot! Immediately, unless it's actually time sensitive, because I just don't want to set that. Do you know what, Safi? I wish I had done that a little bit more for certain things. And I was glad to, I actually really like the Fitbit. And I'm not wearing it right now because it's on charge. And I think that what I like about it in particular is I can look at the wrist and see if it's something that I need to respond to right now. Is it emergency? And I can be like, no, and then I'll just come back to it later. And I prefer that. Like, I'm able to kind of like see. The way they expect me to always answer right away. Yeah, who would do that? Theo. But for real, like, in a lot of cases, it's not important at all, you know what I mean? Other people's time for some reason. Yeah, I agree with you. 100% agree with you. I also feel like sometimes people think that just because they're on the internet all the time means I'm also on the internet all the time. And also, another thing that I noticed until I started telling people about my scheduling antics was I think people were like, oh, I know you're online because you just posted something. Dude, no, I've scheduled that. Like, that I'm not even here. Like, people are really odd. My own house, so I guess my friends are used to it. That's quite nice. Do you have a favourite? No, I don't. There's ones that I'm proud of, but it changes all the time. If I had to pick right now, I think it would probably be this. I don't have the mental... Yeah, exactly. Maybe you don't want to sit and talk to someone at that point. I just realised I didn't update the paint. This paint is 1,149. And this! Thanks, Theo. Is it the skeleton? I've lost where this is. Try to turn it off. There we go. That was really cool. Thank you. Thank you, Theo. I really need to tidy this room up. So bad. Ugh. It amazes me how many paints you've done. Does it? I guess when you see the kind of schedule I do, it's probably like, it probably makes sense, but we all know I'm like, ugh. Can't believe I'm not on 2,000 by now. But we all know that's just me being mean to myself. There's nothing on Throne, but I'd love to tell you guys, if you would like to spend some money on me, I would like to bring your attention to the fact that you can tip my moderators. That would make me very happy. What's Wuhan back for dinner? What's that? Yeah, good time to practice echolation, yeah. I think it's a schedule, but you also have small breaks in between. Well, as in like Fridays, where I play games. And tip the chat. No. It's a thing that caused COVID. Oh, Nerd Rage, don't do that. Don't do that. The amount of racism that, like, Asian people went through, accusing us of, like the food and stuff, it was horrible. Like, I don't do that. It's so upsetting. Yeah, it was really hard, especially as an Asian person. Like, the amount of people who were like, blame me for it and like all of that, and it was just so hard. And like the amount of like abuse we would get, like people would like, it was like, can't even walk the streets, and people would be like, oh yeah, it's because you just eat like disgusting things. And then it's just like, it's already hard when people like see your food that's just been like marinated pork or something, and they'd be like, oh yeah, you just eat disgusting stuff. Like, it's just, or like, I just don't like it when people have a go at like certain foods, etc. And like a lot of it's not even true. It's just, it's horrible. It's really heartbreaking. And maybe Sundays. And maybe Sundays. Okay, let's anyway. Right, I'm just gonna start this here, and then I'm going to film the rest of it. So here what I'm doing is I'm taking the acetone in my metal dish, because remember, plastic, and you see how this is coming away here. And the thing is, as well, is like, regardless, like, diseases can just happen. And also, what a lot of people don't realize is things like scientists actively try to make diseases, right? By mixing other things together so they can find a cure, really. So they can find a cure. So if that, in the event that happens, they're already like 10 steps ahead. Like, this stuff happens. And there's obviously major things of like, that could get out. But like, a lot of people just want to blame people. They just want to like, it's just an excuse to be racist. I mean, it was so racist to all of us. Like, it was so horrible. People were like abusing us, like genuinely being violent towards us, like in the street, saying it was our fault. People would come into here on chat and be like, oh, it's my fault. Like, and it's so ridiculous. It's just, it was so heartbreaking. It was so horrible. Like, people like look at us and act as if like we're just diseased people. And then like when people were like, oh yeah, it's because you just eat bats, and it would be like, what the fuck? Like, even like this, like, it was all like, it was all just an excuse to be racist and picking on people for like things like certain foods. I just don't really get it, right? Because there's a lot of things like, I just think it's so disrespectful. The fact that like, even in, especially Asian cultures, from what I know from being Asian or half Asian, is like, we eat the entire animal half the time, right? We'll cook the whole thing. None of that animal's going to waste. I really enjoy eating things like chicken feet, but for some reason people would look down on it and being like, it's a disgusting thing to do. But I'm eating the whole animal. Nothing gets wasted. And when you eat chicken feet, it's also just the skin, which is no different to pork scratching. So it's so infuriating, because a lot of the time people are like, oh, it's just like rules for some and rules for others. But I think there's a lot to be said for like a culture that eats that like doesn't make sure everything gets used and doesn't go to waste. But a lot of people just want to like make an excuse and be like, oh yeah, like you're all disgusting, etc. Oh yeah, your food is so, I don't trust the food. It's just like, what the fuck? Like, people are so horrible about certain foods as well. It doesn't matter if you don't like it, but why do people come for the entire community? Don't know how to deal with it. Yeah, they don't know how to do, and like the first thing they tend to do is like be just so disrespectful about it. So it goes wrong, they blame the Asian people or the culture. The thing is, as well, is like a lot of people like the culture, but they don't like the people. And that's the thing that happens with black people, brown people, Asian people. It just happens all the time. Like, oh yeah, I'm so glad that you love all of your Asian tattoos, and you love all of your and you love all of these like Chinese dragons. But when it actually comes to the people, you don't really like them. You just want the culture. To develop common sense instead. Yes, but like, you were also the one making jokes about it. So like, you also play a part in the fact that like, it's not saying, I'm not saying that, oh yeah, it's because that's also like almost giving an excuse, saying like, oh yeah, the people who lived in Wuhan in China, like they caused it, it's all their fault. But like, you're also making jokes about it, right? So you're also feeding into it. it's just not funny. It's not funny. It's really disrespectful. It's so frustrating. Like the amount of crap that like we had to put up with, and people still like spread this sort of like shit, and like it's horrible. But like I'm guessing you haven't had to deal with. It was because of the bat nose. No, that's not the point though, is it, Nerd Rage? Just saying like Wuhan bat for dinner, and it's like, oh yeah, that's the thing that like caused COVID. But we're not eating that. Like, just, I'm not saying that you say that because I'm Asian. I was saying like the whole idea of like making a joke about it is wrong, because like people think it's like a decent thing to joke about. It's not something to joke about. It's frustrating. Like it's been years, and clearly what year is it? 2025. COVID happened 2019. It's been 6 years, and clearly like it's still a thing. Like people still have this idea about like, oh yeah, because what caused COVID? Like we just sometimes diseases come out of nowhere. Like things just happen. Like it's just frustrating. Just if you're making soup out of chicken feet, yeah, it's just honestly, the things that people do to like make excuses for saying such awful, disgraceful things. Thank you very much, Nubel. Thank you. Where's my tea? Released from a lab in China, but then also another thing. Do we also agree with like what governments say? Do we also agree with like the fact that they've lied before? Maybe they're lying again. We can't like believe everything we see online, but like spreading in like theories like this, etc. It just feeds into it. Like it's so frustrating. It's so horrible. Do you just I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people don't necessarily understand. Like I don't want to be like, oh, it's so hard to be Asian. I'm not necessarily like that, but like especially with a lot of stuff that comes out, like there's been a lot of cases, especially even recently in the UK, and when COVID was it was a massive thing where like it was genuinely terrifying to go outside because of the amount of like people were just getting attacked like because they were Chinese or because they just looked a certain way. It's never an excuse to hate someone. Yeah, I like a whole culture, like a whole community, etc. I can't stand comments like that. Right. Franks, that's a really bizarre first comment to say in somebody's community. If you want attention, you've got 160 people in here who clearly didn't really find it very funny. Was it work? Is that what you wanted? Did you enjoy it? Okay, so here we go. What we're doing now is that spirit gum? No, what I'm using at the moment is acetone to melt away the encapsulated edge of the prosthetic. As you can see, it's like melting away because I've glued it down. Oh wow, it really blends in now. Yeah, it's a little bit better. I think I could probably blend it a bit better. much like, yeah, good point. Cool, so then you can see now it blends in with the skin a little bit better. Honestly, if I was like a seasoned pro, it would look so much better. Yeah, this one's a really good prosthetic. So these nose holes, they function as actual nose holes. I thought seeing it at this stage would make it less magic, and does it? Oh no. Well, how do you feel now? So then here I will just melt away anything else that I think is a little bit lumpy where I've probably like botched it a little bit. I wouldn't reuse them. I know some people do reuse them, but I wouldn't. I think a lot of them. Where do you get your prosthetics? I get a lot of them from Etsy. I love to try and support like small businesses, people who make this at home. I don't think I can do bad noises. I just was method easy. Yeah. So this is one of them. So like that's like stop. Yeah, my favorite one is Medustat. This one is, I can't remember the name of this one. This one is by Obsidian FX. I know skincare is correct. Oh, I have a video on it. If you do exclamation mark skincare, I show it. Just bear in mind, Foracle, if you see any streamer using this camera, the Sony a6000, it's got a built-in filter. I tried turning it off. I don't know how. I didn't know it had a filter before I bought it. And I was like, wow, I look amazing. And I then found out. So there is a slight built-in filter. I mean, you can see that's what it is. There's still blemishes all over it. But if you ever see a streamer using this camera, there's a built-in filter on it. I just want to make sure everyone's fully aware of that. Okay, cool. Hacks. Everyone hold that camera up, yeah, when they look at me, exactly. Like looking at it through a pair of glasses. Everyone look through this camera. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at what a white bat looks like. Right, let's see. Okay, cute ears. Crazy little nose. I did apply this in a little bit. I did apply this a little bit crooked. I think it's kind of pointing towards my right eye a little bit, but it doesn't matter. Never mind. It's done. I can't decide if I want to go in with loads of like white paint or if I want to make it a little bit fleshy. Your nose is a bit crooked too. Oh, cute, Mellifie. After my brother jumped on my face, did it break when he did that? Oh my god, Ken's so much better. Yeah, I feel bad. I think I'd like to imagine that the other one that we tried to do this makeup with was just like maybe it was faulty. I don't want to like say that they're a bad artist or whatnot because we just don't know, but I'd like to think that it was maybe just a fault in it. But this one's much better because it's got the nose holes. It's just overall, I think it's just a lot better. Because remember, I was like trying to breathe through, and then like it was like bubbling over here, and like it was too thick over here, wasn't it? It just wasn't really working out over here. Oh, it was a whole thing. This nose, it breathes better because it's a little bit tiny. It's I wouldn't say that it's. I'm aware there's something on my nose when I'm breathing. Put it that way. I'm just looking at references of like white bats. Oh my god, right? So that's why I was like, I don't think it's like me. I don't think I just took it on bad, but maybe it was. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. Oof. Right, I want to make sure that I put in the fangs today, so we need to do the fangs too. I'm just wondering if I don't know if I do. I was just wondering if, I thought I might have had a forehead prosthetic at some point. I don't know if I still do. I just wanted to check. Oh, yeah, we got some cool ones in here. Got like an orc. I have a prosthetics. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? I don't know what that's for. That's weird. I just have so many prosthetics because whenever I buy them, if I see or I'll message them and be like, oh, if I pay shipping and there's imperfect ones, can you also ship those? Like the ones that you just don't want to sell? And they're like, yeah, sure. Just give me a bunch. Right, let's see. Yeah, there's like it looks like some kind of like worried. I don't know. I was wondering if it reminded me a little bit of like a bulldog forehead. Yeah, I've got. Oh my god, I made these bat ears. I've got them here. I'll show you them. I made them. Some huge, some huge ones. Oh yeah, they're cute. What's that character that you guys were telling me about? That like bat cartoon. You guys were telling me about it a while ago, and I'm Batfink. Thank you. Is it? I think it's Batfink. No, there was a white bat. There was another one. It wasn't Batfink. I remember whenever I used to go to the hospital, Batfink used to be on all the time. Batman. Heck, you know the white bat. There was like a white bat cartoon. First episode of Batman. Bartok. Is that the one? Bartok the Magnificent. Bartok, yeah, I don't know it, but you guys were telling me about about it. Okay, I'm just looking at Bartok. Is it Anastasia? I don't know. I've never seen Anastasia. Anastasia? Used to have the movie with him on VHS as a kid. That's so cute. I can't decide if I should go super, super, super white with the makeup. Or just be very, very pale. Let's just go with white. Probably be easier. Ah, yes, not the pianist. Good guess, though. Okay, let's see. Where did I put the clown white paint? Where did I put the clown white paint? God, I really need to tidy this desk chat. You know when I was like, it was like, oh my, it was like just before Halloween and I was like, let's tidy up. Now it's like, Halloween's nearly done and so am I. Man Bat! Yeah, very much like Man Bat. Good morning, Mbat07. Good morning, Peachy. Hi, Ella. How's Raya getting along with your brother? Is there any improvement? You should do Batty from Fern Gully. I don't know what that is. Oh, really? Sorry, Ella. I thought you meant that your brother was staying there for like indefinitely. Are you still? I don't know. I checked it earlier and there's 10,000 upvotes on it. But luckily, I'm really grateful because Mad Jackpot was like replying to a bunch of people being like, she does this on Twitch and like answering a bunch of questions. She's like, wait, what? Oh, Peachy. Yeah, so it turns out somebody shared one of my skeleton videos. I'm just so glad that it was watermarked because I was wondering the other day if it's worth it. Anyway, I watermarked it. Did you show? I did, but this time it wasn't me, Peachy. Somebody posted one of my skeleton videos on Reddit and somebody came in here last night, bless them, was like, oh, hey, I just saw you on like the front page of Reddit. And I was like, you sorry, what? I didn't post it there. So I was like, someone's posted me on Reddit. And I was like, which subreddit? And they were like, and I was like, what on earth? And then anyway, so then they showed us which one it was, and then I was on there. There was obviously a lot of people being standard awful Reddit people. However, there was quite a lot of people who were just like, oh wow, pretty cool. And then I'm really grateful because we checked earlier and then Jackpot was in there, had been in there replying to a bunch of people being like, it's the longest abbreviation. Yeah, Jackpot had been in there like replying to people like, she does this live on Twitch. Oh yeah, like you should check out her social. Oh, it's mcross07. And I was like explaining, so thank you. I really appreciate that. Jackpot was, yeah, being really, really wonderful because I didn't want to see it. Like, there's a reason why I have to have like my mods going through some of my socials to delete some of the comments, right? And I was like, I don't want to look. I was like, I don't want to look what these Reddit people are saying about me. And yeah, so whatever. I mean, someone's just using it to farm karma for themselves, so. But Jackpot was really, really, I really appreciate that Jackpot did that, so. Jackpot helpful, yeah. Oh, sorry, you said, did you blow up the internet again? I thought you said, did you show up on the internet again? I was like, oh yeah, I did. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think I blew it up, but yeah, there's someone that's been posting my stuff, which I don't really care too much, but like, as long as it's nothing disrespectful, you know what I mean? You like my makeup? Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm trying to do a white bat today. I tried this makeup look a couple of weeks ago and I really struggled with the prosthetic, but I got a different one. And hopefully this one does much better. Yeah, it is, Safi. It is, but there's not really much you can do about it, really, is there? My only thing was like, I'm just gonna have to, a few years ago, I was like, I need to watermark everything that I put online. So that's why along the bottom it's really faint, but it says mcroft07. That one gets a bit stressful. I've noticed sometimes I'll be like doing a paint and it's like all white. Or like at first it won't be white, it'll be black, and then it'll make sense to have it in the white, and then I have to like change the color of it to make sure it shows up. Because, you know, people be people. And I've had some people as well, like it's watermarked. Or I'll watermark it. I've seen people try and like post it and crop it out for some reason, which is really bizarre behavior in my opinion. And then I've had people just post my stuff and people be like, why didn't you tag her? It's watermarked. And they'll be like, oh, I couldn't read it. So, like, I see some stuff like this and I'm like, whatever. These people are weird. Yeah, they're just like, people just, I swear, people like, I think a lot of the time people see your stuff and they're like, oh my God, I want to post about this because it will make, people will like it and then I'll get all of the like views and stuff. Oh, chat, I had this one incident, right? And genuinely, let me know what you think, because I couldn't make my mind upon it, right? And I'd love to hear your thoughts on what you would do. The video was Siri, my video on how I body painted myself as Siri, yeah? And on YouTube, you can do a thing where it will scan the rest of YouTube to see if your video has been posted somewhere else, right? Cool. That's pretty nice. If it has, you can file a copyright strike and be like, that's mine, take it down. Makes sense because I could post Siri and get 5,000 views, somebody else could post it and get 3 million views and profit off it, right? Because you can get paid, because you get paid for after a certain amount of like if it reaches oblivion, right? So I went through, saw a bunch of people, apart from there was a couple where I was like, that's no problem, I've given that person permission. Hey Gigs, how are you doing? And then didn't think anything of it, filed these copyright strikes, which I usually do every so often. And the videos got taken down. I think that's pretty fair. Do we all agree? Videos get taken down or they get blocked or whatever, so like there's no point in them being up there. I think that's a fair thing to do. Don't see anything problem with it. An email comes through from some random, to me it's random, saying like, yeah, totally fair, right? Saying, I need you to take the copyright strike off because YouTube took my channel down. And they said that the only way that I can have my channel back is if you take away the copyright strike. And I was like, I had a look and I was like, and we just responded like, why did you upload my video to your gaming channel? And they were like, but I'm just a small innocent gaming channel. I had no idea what I don't know how YouTube works. And I was like, why did you upload my video to your channel? And they were like, I just didn't know, I'm sorry, I just had no idea. And I was like, it doesn't make any sense. Too bad, so sad. But that's what I was wondering. I was like, and then for some reason, and then they kept asking me to unblock it. And I was like, but why? Like, I don't really understand. I think that only happens after the 3rd strike. Does it? Yeah, because and they were like, essentially begging me. Hi, can you find it in your heart to please consider that my channel, I'm just a small, and I was thinking to myself, like, if you're that much of a small channel, if it was me, I'd just make a new one. Well, now you know, hope you learned that, oh, it's 3 strike, I didn't know. And I was thinking about it, and honestly, because, I mean, I think you guys know what I'm like, I was reading it, and I was starting to feel a bit sad, but I was also like, no, that's my stuff. Guess it's a good time. That's what I was thinking. And I was kind of like, and I was going through it with my mods and I was like, it feels really weird. Like, if you're a gaming channel, why are you uploading body paint stuff? Why are you uploading somebody else's stuff? And they were like, oh, we just didn't know how YouTube works. Anyway, after a while, to be quite honest, it's me. I forgot about it until a couple of days ago. And I was like, oh, I don't know what happened with that. They stopped emailing. But what would you guys have done? It smells, sorry. I've read what zero said. It sounds like you all kind of are in accordance with what I was doing, of just being like, well, never mind, you shouldn't have done it. Is that how you guys also feel? Or do you guys think, what do you think you would have done? You're probably the third person to realize they were stealing and monetizing content. Like, that was the thing. They're a small channel, so I don't think they were monetized, but I don't really know. I still don't get the intention. I think you handle it spot on. Yeah, I just kept questioning, like, why did you do it? And like, they were just like running in circles, like, oh, I'm just a gaming channel. And I was like, okay, but why have you done this? They know what they did. Okay. So you think that was fair? I was unsure, and I was like, I don't know. There's no reason to still, regardless of money. It's not your yeah, it's right. It's just really weird. I feel there's no realm where there's the right way to do things, but I'm learning when you're small. Because you know, another thing is I've turned off remixing. If you don't know what remixing is, it's essentially you can, because I hate seeing it. It's when somebody watches your video and they're in the corner and they're just like, watch. I've turned off, like, you can't use my video for that, because I didn't know about this feature on YouTube for ages. And then I would find, do you know what, Queen? I'd find that people would sit there and watch my stuff, and they'd be like, pulling all these faces. And like, they'd have like 20,000 views, but it wouldn't come back to me. And I was like, what the hell? So I turn it off on every video on YouTube. Like, you cannot remix my video. You can take the audio, because that's whatever is like, it's just from YouTube. Well, I don't care about that. But yeah, I turned it off. It's really weird, isn't it? I can't stand the React content. I find it really strange that it does well. That's what I find really weird. But it gets mooched. Yeah, and like, look, I could understand if somebody was reacting to my stuff and they were saying something like, hey, this actually is a really terrible thing to do. It's really dangerous. If I was doing something dangerous and be like, you know, don't do it. Like, I could understand if there was some kind of like, let's see this. Actually, this is a bit problematic. I wouldn't necessarily, I could understand if, you know, there was a bit more of a commentary, but it's usually just people being like, I find that really bizarre. Like, if you, have you got anything to add to it? If you just say, I didn't know that the speed limit, so I just kept going at full speed. Yeah, that's a good way to, yeah. It's really strange, isn't it? So yeah, I honestly, to be completely honest, I completely forgot about it. But yeah. Yeah, most times it's just randomly making faces. It's really weird. But the only reason I dislike is because it comes to YouTube search results when I'm looking for other things. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, when you're trying to find something and it keeps coming up sometimes as well with the same video that you know you don't need, and it's just people being like, with maybe reaction channel, well, maybe see 10 different reactions from different people. They do that a lot with trailers. And I find it really interesting because I was actually speaking to Cauliflower about it, and she was explaining that, like, she can't monetize that content because it's got copyright stuff in it. It's got a trailer in it, right? But then she was like, but for some reason, every time she does it, she gets so many views on it and it boosts her channel a little bit. So that's why she's like, so I've just been doing it. But I was like, that's so weird. And she's like, yeah, it's really weird. And it's also really frustrating. It's strange. I think it's odd. You watch it. You like it, Baba. What do you like about reaction content? Because it's interesting. Because obviously people wouldn't do it if people liked it. I find it bizarre, but it's probably because I don't really like it. A few things where they collab with the original creator, link back and go to great deal while they were watching, create a discussion. I agree with you. It's when they're just like looking at your stuff. I've had it before where people will watch my stuff, criticize it the entire way, make fun of me the entire time, and then at the end be like, oh, I guess it looks all right, and then just move on. And it was so horrible. And I was just watching it and I was like, what the hell are you doing? I'd rather just, no, I feel the same. I'm like, I just see it myself and see what I think. Right, I like to see what their thoughts were on the episode. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, like, see how other people, like, My Hero. Okay, so you want to see, like, what other people thought of it and see if, like, they align on, like, just genuinely just curious of what other people just thought of it overall in general. There's a few reaction channels that are quite funny. I don't really watch any. But that's interesting as well, though, because, like, they have to exist Some of them must have to exist for just genuine like love for it, because I don't think you can monetize that. And they only have negative things to say. I find that so weird, because so many people like I find it weird, right? But here's the thing. There's quite a few people I've now learnt they flourish on negativity and drama. Think about people like Jeffree Star. Like, everything around them, like when they do really positive things, it doesn't seem to work out, right? Some people really do really well when they start being really, really horrible. They watch an episode, but heavy editing. Oh, so they like really hardcore edit the thing. Does that mean they can still copyright or monetize it? Discussion about the face reactions, not something I understand. I think that's probably how I feel too. Because as an example, and I'm not saying everyone's interested in what I want to say, but like as an example, we've had a few discussions about Pennywise and It and the Welcome to Derry or whatever it's called, right? And I can understand, like in this instance, I wonder if this is how we're feeling. If I was to do a reaction to that trailer afterwards, I think what I would have said would be like, this is really interesting because in the films they actually didn't touch upon in the book the history of Derry. So I wonder if in this they are going to talk more about, you know, the actual history of Derry as a location and why the whole location is really, really bad, but also works really well and benefits Pennywise, etc. So I wonder if people who haven't read the book, and honestly, I wouldn't recommend the book, I think it's crap. I wonder if in that case it would be insightful, but that goes back to what Queen is saying, isn't it? When there's something to add, people are talking about what they thought about it versus just pulling faces. But he's on it, that's Sappy. You can easily monetize your reaction as long as it's within the free use. Oh, so I wonder if it's very specific stuff. And wow, those extreme makers are awesome. Yes, react things are playing the internet to creativity. Interesting. So it seems like there seems to be some people who really like it and some people who really don't, which is actually interesting overall. It doesn't necessarily mean like it's wrong. I don't want people reacting to my stuff personally, because most of the time people just want to like be rude about it, from what I've experienced anyway, or just pull faces and monetize that, and I find that bizarre. They have a fair use tag, so they're allowed to show a certain amount. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Thank you for telling me about that. Yeah, it's interesting. I wonder for some people if, like me, there's some videos that they do which they genuinely hate doing, but it gets in, it brings in people and people like watching it. For me, one of the things that I hate doing is trying to make it clickbaity at the very beginning of the video, where it's me like shaving my eyebrow. I mean, I do that anyway, but like, you know what I mean? I hate having to do that, to be like, oh my God, what is she doing? Just to make sure that people can actually see that I'm like, oh yeah, by the way, I also turned myself into a white bat and I use a prosthetic, and actually it's pretty. I hate that sort of stuff, but unfortunately it's proven to work. And I just, and when you don't do it, in a lot of cases, you can see there's a difference. And it drives me up the wall. If the person doing the reacting has something new. Yeah, I wonder if that's the difference then, is like facial reactions of just looking shocked. Because I also have noticed, and I think I would like to, you'll never guess. Yeah, I also think, V6, touching upon that, I've noticed as well that there's been like, this is why I'm like, okay, fair enough. I see that people classify me as an influencer, right? Whatever. I don't know if I'd use that title, but whatever. I've seen recently that a lot of people have been hating this, yeah, gone wrong. Oh my God, that's literally what I wrote for like the Jessica Rabbit one, to try and get people to click on it, right? And I was like, look at me, I did a bit, like, you know what I mean? It's annoying, I hate doing it. And one of the things that I noticed, because it's wound me up for years, but I think people are also starting to talk about it, maybe everyone noticed when they're talking about it, is like how you get, especially like certain influencers who they do this, it drives me up the wall. They act so shocked and scared, and they're like, I'm so scared, and it's them like cracking open an egg, or like the most tiniest thing. what are you scared? This is like an average day. And it's like they act like they've never seen an egg before. You know, like this, or like that. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh my God, guys, I'm so nervous. And it's them like opening up a new foundation or something. Thank you thank you very much. Thank you. And I think a lot of people have started noticing this a lot more. But unfortunately, the reason I can see why they've been doing it is just because like it got people to click on it before. But I think it's getting tired. People are getting tired, like it's tiring out now. Things that, yeah, a craft single, yeah, it's cute, isn't it? Thank you very much for the bits, Carl, thank you. Gave me a lot of clickbait thumbnails. I beat boyfriend, oh, sorry, Battlefield 6 while never playing the game. Yeah, absolute crap like that. It's annoying. I hope that we can move away from a lot of it. I know, I read that so wrong. People have been talking about clickbait for like 15, 20 years at this point. It's still rampant. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think I was probably miscommunicated what I was thinking. I'm more like the ridiculous clickbait thing, I think, in for me, where it's like, I'm so scared. And then you realize what they're doing is just like, I don't know, going down like a children's slide or so. I mean, like, it's really silly things. I guess they get more ridiculous now, but yeah. Yeah, 15, 20. It's been too long. I'm good, thank you. I had a bit of a long morning, even though it wasn't that long of stressing out. Businessy stuff was stressing me out. My accountant was like emailing about stuff and I didn't really understand what he was talking about. But he seemed a bit stressed out and I was having to go through all these documents. And I was like, what's happening? It seems fine now, I think. And then I was meant to receive a contract and it still hasn't come through, so I'm just like, cool. Boo, business headaches. Yeah, it's just silly things that I have to do. Like admin was stressing me out. I was like clickbait science boost. I was like, they found life. Oh, I hate those. I hate those ones. I was watching another one and it really annoyed me. It was about this thing that happened and they were showcasing like, oh, this is how we can get all the information, and it was about who did this crime, and at the end they were like, because the title was called like, who did this, and I was like, oh right, they've like figured something out, and I watched it at the end, they were like, and we're still searching today, and I was like, I hate you so much. I was like, I can't. Oh! Oh, it really annoying. It makes me like fast forward to the end of the video to find out, like, did you actually do the thing that you said that you're gonna do in the title or not? Like, that really annoys me. Such a, yeah, you feel the time that's been wasted, right? It's personal. It's personal by that point. Yeah, oh, they really annoy me. Oh! When I do tutorials, one of the ones that drives me up the stain is that I'll flick through the tutorial, like usually on After Effects because I'm still learning. I'll flick through the tutorial and I'll be like, yeah, okay, cool. I get it. Makes sense. And I'll be like, okay, cool. Right. Because the tutorials are sometimes like 30 minutes long. I like Crime Beat. I saw where the dude's, there was a twin. Oh my God. I can't believe there was a time where the twin thing actually worked. And then I'll get like 18 minutes through and then they'll be like, thanks to today's sponsor, what you next need to do is you now need to pay £70 to get this plugin to do this, to carry on. And I just be like, I have followed this for like an hour. Oh, it makes me so annoyed. And then like I'm like basically looking at it and I'm like going through and now I'm like looking for the sponsor to see if I need to buy anything. I'm checking. It's like, oh, it was 2 twin brothers. What the hell? Whoa. Oh, thanks so much, Gender. Thank you. Oh, that's very kind of you. I've been cheating, but thank you so much. I think I'm just going to carry on doing spoopy looks throughout, to be honest with you. I'll just dot them out, dot them throughout. It makes my Halloween a bit easier. Would that make them, I think it's a 2 sets. Oh, sorry. I think these kinds of tricks and loops are why I've never probably connected with long-form pre-recorded content. As a kid, I had to sneak to use the computer. I needed my outcome at the end of something to be... Yeah. Oh, that's... You know what? Yeah, no. It makes me not like it a lot more now. I just fast-forward through a lot of stuff. Sometimes... Oh, gosh. And I hate to admit this, but, like, sometimes I'm watching something and I'm so unsure if it's going to be clickbait. I just fast-forward till the end, even on, like, short-form videos, because I'm not sitting there watching it. I'll just fast forward, or like, I know when people are doing that thing to get paid with the 1 minute thing, so I'll just fast forward all the way to the end and be like, waste of time. Alpha, yeah. Do you know what, Alpha, though? I don't know if you watch so many cat videos that sometimes I feel a little bit sad when I watch so many cat videos and then I'm like, I've seen all these. But it's a new video, it's a new compilation, but I'm like, I've seen all of these. I think reusing your videos is a really smart and really cool thing because it brings back memory. Yeah, do you know what, Zero? I was speaking about this with... Yeah, when you watch that many, same Sir Alpha, and then it makes me think like, ooh, I've actually watched quite a lot. What I found this year was... I think that a lot of my spoopier torso paints during Halloween look quite loud. I think my torso paints are quite loud for a lot of people anyway because they've just never seen someone do it apparently, which is whatever. So I think what made my life a little bit easier is just, I'm glad I've done these videos and I did them to a high quality even up to 2 years ago, to the point where it made it easier for me to upload them during Halloween. So I'm like, okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do more like characters like this that I could very easily reuse at Halloween throughout the year. And just dot them in every so often, because then when it comes to Halloween, it makes it so much easier for me to like re-upload them. So I think I'm gonna do stuff like that because Halloween is like crunch time, isn't it? Gotta go for these meetings. Oh my gosh, bless you. Hope they are worthwhile and don't need to have just been an email. Cute. So I think I'm going to do things like that, to be honest. Okay. Next thing that I need to do is powder it all down. Like hell. I like the Ben Nye Super White Powder because it's got a white pigment in it. Can't see the label, but let me just film some. Okay, cool. Hi, Raina, how are you? I'm using one eyeliner pencil. Here's how I managed to do 1,000 body paints. how to get good, and like it's just me being like, I did a lot of practice. There's no cheat. Just keep doing it. Yeah. Oh, okay, thank you very much. I'm finally doing the bat thing. I was so worried about this today, you know, I was thinking about it last night. I was like, oh, I'll try the bat makeup look again tomorrow. But in my mind, I was like, oh my God, and what if you can't do it? I was like, imagine you tried to do the bat thing again and like, it turns out that it's actually you. A very plausible thing that can happen. Your brain cut, you know. Every single day. I don't think I'd have any legs. Got your nose! Hey, Toasty, how are you? What's this horrid thing? Powder my armpits, just in case. Do you have a bald cap? No. Well, I do have one, but I'm not going to put it on. Voldemort reasons. Oh, it's cute! I do have a wig. Uh-oh. Isn't eyeliner pencil a lot easier to stretch things out? I'm sorry. Do you mean sketch as well? It's a cutie. You cute bat. Yeah, I missed it. I think so. I find it easier. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to finish my tea. I keep forgetting about it. I think so, personally. I always use them.
Do you wear wigs?
There it is.
Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs?
Then
when will you wear
this
wigs?
Made no difference. There it is. I made no difference to my eyebrows, but cool. Right, let's see. So it seems like maybe we can use a bit of pink. Other people who are doing white bat makeup looks have used bits of pink. So let's try that. Pink. Oh, I've accidentally trapped some of my eye shadow palettes in here. I took them out and I don't regret it. Hi, how are you doing, Slad? Welcome on in. Sorry, chat. clients. The cute fluffy bat, yeah, that's cute, isn't it? I was thinking, I might just try and see what like other accessories I've got to pair with it. Okay, ooh, let's see. So let's make the nose pink. Maybe let's make it like pinky purple. That would look cute. You like them? Aren't they funny? I can't remember where I found them. I found there's something online, and I think they were designed for something else, and then I made them massive. Yeah, they're cute, right? And they're bat ears. Also, chat, last night when I went to sleep, it took Ghost ages to go to bed. And I was like, he came back and was like, I've just rage quit Microsoft Flight Simulator. And I started laughing because I was like, oh no, what happened? Oh no, it's coming up a little bit here. Maybe we can find a way to hide it. And then he was like, he was like annoyed, clearly. And then he was saying, what did he say? He was like, I just had to do like a VIP charter. But the game keeps asking him to go to 11,000 feet, but his plane is only capable of going to 9,000 feet. So he can't do 11,000 feet, but he also keeps getting like, but then he had to fly through the Alps as well. And he didn't realize that there was no autopilot for a reason, because he had to navigate between mountains. But because he couldn't go higher than some mountains, he had to like go instead of just going straight across them all, because he couldn't go that high because he doesn't have a plane that can do that yet. He had to go around each one. Thank you so much, thank you. And then at the end, he landed on the wrong way round, like it went the wrong way, and I think it like something happened, and I think he slightly crashed, and then the entire journey of him flying around the Alps for an hour was like gone. He was so bad. And then he was like, and then he was trying to do a chartered VIP, like, oh, look everyone, like he usually does those ones I think around Hong Kong to be like, oh yes, and now you can see, so like you know when you give people like a tour. And he was trying to do that, and he was like, I'm sick of it. He was like, there was somebody in the back of the plane when I was like, he was like, it was so windy, my plane was rolling, and this person's shouting at me on the flight, asking if it's going to be all right. And he was like, I got so mad, I just did Control Alt Delete, quit the application, and shut the computer down. Because the VIP kept asking if it was going to be fine. And I stopped laughing. He was like, it's not funny. And I was like, okay. He was like, it was a waste of my time. But the thing is with Microsoft Flight Simulator, it does that thing where it knows that you did that. It does look like Pinky, doesn't it? I'm just doing a white back, but I can see that it looks like Pinky. And I just couldn't stop laughing, and he was like, it's not funny. Oh! That's Ghost, yeah, he's trying to get the plane to go places. I couldn't stop laughing at it, it's not funny. Okay.
Are we there yet?
Are we there yet? Oh, thank you very much, Ken. Thank you. Are we gonna be all right? He said to me that like when I got up this morning and I was eating breakfast. He was like, I was like, oh, morning pilot. What's happening today? And then he was like, I've decided I'm gonna hire a crew to do the chartered flights, and I'm just gonna fly cargo so I don't have to talk to anyone in the game. I was like, oh, like, have you been thinking about it all night? And he was like, yeah, a little bit. I do a snap roll in times like these to assert dominance. So funny. It's like I really didn't think Microsoft Flight Simulator was, but then I was like, well, I guess I make some games stressful when they're meant to be like really nice games like Animal Crossing, so I guess it's fair. Are we gonna be alright? Is everything gonna be okay? Captain! Captain! At least the parcels don't moan and argue. Yeah, that's basically what he was saying. Because he's trying to save up to get the beluga. He wants to fly a beluga. Oh, Captain, what's going on, Captain? Captain! Captain Ghost! And then he said that he was annoyed because the game was asking him to do something, but he was stressing out because he hadn't set a... I bought him, you know, the Thrustmaster. I bought him that for Christmas, and he was annoyed because the game was asking him to do something, and he was stressed out because he'd never had to do that before, so he hadn't assigned a button to it. So he was like, I can't do it because I don't know what button it is, and I haven't assigned it. And now it's just been downstairs stressing out about Microsoft Flight Simulator while I've been up here streaming at night. He's been going to bed later than I have. Captain, maybe just try meditation or something. He's like me, where you try and play a relaxing game and then you manage to make it the worst thing that's ever happened to you. This looks cute, you think? Thanks, you. Just use the mouse. I think he's doing quite a lot of stuff without the mouse. He's set everything up to be like, because I got him the God, it was really tough trying to figure it out. I think in the end I just bought one that looked like, well, it was really well received on Reddit, which was a dangerous thing to do when you're spending that much money. I appreciate. And it comes with like a slidey thing, the joystick and a pedal. So I was like, looks great. And then on Reddit people were like, oh yeah, this one's a good one, this one's a good one. And I was like, okay. I don't know anything about this. Right, let me just do some filming. Oh, my leg. Did you hear that? That was my knee. It needs the full panels to change certain stuff, and those are like additional add-ons, not sold by Thrustmaster besides. The mouse is free! Additional panels? I'm not actually sure what you mean. But if there's more stuff that he needs, then we can get that. That's no problem. He likes things like having steering wheels and stuff when it comes to... You know what I mean? He likes having, like, the experience of it. So that's why I was like, oh, I get it. You wanted Microsoft Flight Simulator. It's actually kind of funny. Like, do you know what's really cute? And it makes me, it's cute, but in a sad way. And I'm not doing this to be like, oh no, you know, like pity me. When my granddad was still alive, he was obsessed with technology. He was like, had the iPod Touch, etc. He loved planes. Ghost loves planes. I always wish they could have met. My granddad died when I was like, I was about to turn 16, I think, a few days before I turned 16. And my granddad used to love playing Microsoft Flight Simulator, and he had the joystick too because he loved planes. And I think he used to be ex-RAF, which is the Royal Air Force in the UK. And I think it's really cute, like seeing them both. Like now I can see what Microsoft Flight Simulator used to be like when he used to play on his like Packard Bell. And like, so when Ghost was like, oh, I really want to play Microsoft Flight Simulator, I was like, no problem. So it's kind of cute seeing it, you know what I mean? Like, and they both, yeah, they both really like it. So I was like, oh, it's quite nice, like seeing Ghost really, like enjoying it the same way that I saw my granddad really enjoying Microsoft Flight. So my granddad was always like, oh my God, he'd be like mesmerized. Sometimes I wish that he was around so he could see VR, but I think I'd think that about everything that was cool in tech, you know what I mean? My granddad liked games a lot. I've come from like a big family of gamers, basically. Like, it's nice, you know, like seeing him like it too. There's like 500 plus buttons on the Airbus A340, many of which you'll never need to press. I wonder what kind of planes Ghost is flying. I know he's saving up for the Beluga. Well, that's what he wants. He wants the Beluga. He's having to do, it makes me laugh because he has to do like all these courses in the game to like get to the next level. And I didn't realize, he has to like take like mini tests to get another license. I didn't realize how serious Microsoft Flight Simulator was. 500 to 1,000 buttons. Yeah, I imagine so. My older cousin used to play that, considering what you just said about the other one, my older cousin used to play the very first fights in the game. Most of the time it was just two blue rectangles on the screen. Dark blue for the ocean and light blue for the sky, and he would stare at it for hours. Yeah, and now it's like flying through mountains in the Alps. And I didn't know that, because I was wondering, he was saying that I know when the internet's gone, because like, he also comes upstairs, but like, now I didn't know that like, the reason why, and I don't know if you can turn it off, the reason why it connects to the internet is like if it's currently windy or if it's like raining in Paris and you're in Paris on Microsoft Flight Simulator, in the game it's raining. So it matches the current weather in the world. I didn't know that. I was like, huh. Yeah, I had no idea. Do you know what? It's pretty cool. That's pretty crazy. It's pretty cool, but like, it's a cool detail. I had no idea. I just thought it was pretty cool. And he was like, yeah, it's like matching to the weather. Is it? It's going to PlayStation. That's crazy. Wow. If I'm sorry, I've missed a bunch of stuff. I'm so sorry. Hang on a minute. I feel the same about technology and new things, how my dad would have loved it, but he used to take everything apart and assemble it again like a puzzle and learn about how it would work. Oh my god, yeah, just to see, like, figure it out. God, can you imagine him taking apart a VR headset? I think it'd be sick. Oh, cool, that was just the meta quest, that, you know. Okay, cool, anyway. Isn't that the really derpy looking one? Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh no, the derpy looking one is the one that looks like it looks like a giant whale, like giant whale forehead. I played a few Flight Simulator games with very basic graphics, takeoff and land was about as technical as I got. Yeah, the landing is apparently really hard. If my grandmother was still alive today, she'd have been 109. I once asked her what the most significant invention was in the time, expecting the internet or TV, and she replied, well, it's pretty dark till we got the light bulb. V6. That sort of stuff is when you realise how recent the light bulb and those kind of inventions were, wasn't it? Like that it makes you be like, oh, I read something like that a while ago, being like you should measure things in people. Like, okay, but that was still during like your granddad's like lifetime, to make you realise how like 100 years ago is like it sounds so much when you're like, yeah, that's when my granddad was alive. Electricity is not that old. Look how far we've come with it. I managed to play a bit of Digital Combat Simulator, and I'm really proud of having managed to take off and land in an F-14 Tomcat. Oh my god, Sir Alpha, from what I've seen, because I'm not interested in playing, but I quite like just seeing what Ghost is doing, the landing and takeoff is quite hard in these games. Landing in particular seems to be really difficult in these games. Played on PlayStation in Halo Reveal stream, the Halo Dev War PlayStation shirt once the trailer played. It was also cool. It was also on Xbox channel in the live stream. Whoa! I mean, I guess they're not really making any new Halo games, right? From what I've understood, so. Guess it is interesting that they're going to bring it to PlayStation. Seems interesting. All places in major cities. Yeah. Makes you realise that it didn't just like happen everywhere. I always run out of runway. Yeah, no, for real. The first few times it was like, oh, I guess we're taking off again or crashing into the building. The F-14 doesn't have fly-by-wire system. What does that mean? So there's no computer in it that stops you from tearing the wings off. Oh, Christ. Okay, got you. Keep the angler set. Keep in the air this speed. Yeah, I think I'd still need help with that, you know. You know, I'm not sure I could just. I feel like I'd need. Yeah, I wouldn't feel confident, you know, just knowing that info. That's looking great. Thanks. Oh, I'm not wearing my ears. There's a reason that you right. Ta-da! Xbox has now lost all their Xbox exclusives goes to Sony, so Xbox as a player base is dead. I don't know if I would say it's dead. I think that there's a lot of people who still like would have an Xbox, and there's still things like Game Pass, which is really cool. And I think Game Pass is still a thing, and it's still good. So I wouldn't necessarily say it was dead. It just, from what I've understood, Xbox are moving away from doing things like consoles. So I think that's something to consider. I think to say it's dead would be inaccurate. I think that it's just a case of they're realigning what they want to do, and maybe like having more exclusive things is not necessarily what they're going to do. You know what I mean? Makeup steals the show. Thank you very much. We'll still play on Xbox when everyone all plays. Yeah, exactly. I think it's gonna be fine. I won't get on console, but the Game Pass and other stuff. Yeah, I think it's cool. I think it's an interesting thing to do as well, because it seems as though they've realised that it's a way to get people to still play latest games while games are becoming more and more expensive. So to have that subscription is very beneficial. So wonder if that's true for others of the market. Yeah, that's interesting. $30 people canceling the Xbox Play at higher volume. The site crashed. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's dead, though, does it? That it's still worthwhile for a lot of people. That doesn't mean it's dead. Their core expert focusing on software and partnering for hardware. partnering for hardware. What do you mean by what do you mean by partnering for hardware? I didn't get an Xbox for exclusive. I grew up with a PlayStation 1 and 2 and other consoles, of course, but I just personally prefer an Xbox over PlayStation. The wars between the two are so dumb. Yeah, it's just, I agree with you. The like, oh, which one's better than the other? It's exhausting. I found it silly. I found it silly when I used to work at Game. People used to come into Game when I was working there. I would wear like a PlayStation t-shirt, right? Because I knew more about the PlayStation 4. And then people would walk in, tell me that Xbox was better, and then walk out. I don't care. I'm so glad you feel so good about yourself. It's a bizarre thing to do. The Xbox had... Oh, yes! I saw that, but I didn't know it was partnered with that. Got you. Thank you for giving the example. It's a $30 tier only. Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's dead, though, does it, Baba? That's what we're saying. It's like, that's still attractive to a lot of people. Like, maybe there's some people who would spend a lot of money on games per month, but like, which could be like into the into hundreds of dollars, because games are expensive now. So that's still attractive for a lot of people, isn't it? That doesn't mean it's dead. I'm not sure you're following what I'm saying. When the price of it, I only used it to play Diablo 4 and bought Diablo 4 on PC Extra just because it didn't make sense for you. Right, and for me, it makes sense for me because I want to play some new games, and I also want a range of games. Sometimes I just want to try a game out and I'm actually not that interested, but I want to just try it. Like I was interested in the Fallen Feathers game. I tried it and was like, I don't like this. But otherwise, what, I would have bought the game and then been like, oh crap. The Xbox console sell lowest in its console generation. Baba, I realise now you're not actually listening to what I'm saying, so there's not really much I can do to help you understand, because you're not actually listening to what we're saying. We're not saying that Xbox are doing anything with their console. We have said that they're moving away from that. We're saying that that doesn't mean that the player base is dead, but I appreciate that you're not listening to me, so you're the one that's not following the conversation, so I'm just gonna stop. The price, they price it as such because the algorithm says that they'll be more profitable. I'm not too sure. I've been enjoying the Game Pass recently to even play some games that I have on my PC, but I wanted to just play them in bed. So it's fine, Baba. If you continue to talk about it without listening, I'm just going to kind of move away from it because you're not listening to what I'm saying. So I'd rather you just like talk to the void at this point, because I'm not getting through to you clearly because you're not listening to me. My sports ball team is better than your sports ball team. To gain access to multiple $70 titles. Yeah, exactly. And that's it for me. Especially because sometimes I just want to try a game. I don't actually have any intention to finish it. Sometimes I just want to try it out. And also, another thing for me that was really helpful, was really appealing, was I just wanted to try and play all the Call of Duty campaigns because I'm interested in the campaign. I don't care about the multiplayer. Thanks so much, Magic. How are you doing today? I don't care about the multiplayer. And I know it seems insane, but I just wanted to play the campaigns. So for me, why would I spend all that money to buy Call of Duty when I want to play the campaign that's like 2.5 hours long? Oh, yeah, V6, same. It was pretty cool. Or like they come with things like, I remember getting some of the Lara Croft ones because they come with like these like, they were like almost cardboard, like Lara Croft coasters and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? I thought it was really cool. Please don't support the Call of Duty franchise. Oh, why did something happen? I've just been saying that I was getting it on Game Pass for free because I just wanted to play the campaigns. I share Game Pass with my husband because there's multiple games I want to play and try and get new games too. Yeah, like there's a lot of people who it benefits, right? Just because it doesn't benefit like one person doesn't mean it's not good for everyone. Bye! I love going to different bookstores and grabbing like a stack of magazines to pour through. It was so interesting. Like that was how we like got information about upcoming games and stuff, was like through magazines. It's just like interesting. They would jack up the price by 30% but close 30% of the floors so that they save money on staff and maintenance. More profit when they have a monopoly. Damn. It is sport orientated, not war orientated. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Are they just a personal opinion? Oh, right. So it's an opinion, not a fact. I don't know. I was just wanting to play the campaign, to be honest with you. But I haven't... That's what we was talking about with Game Pass. I think for games where it's based on war, I think that they are still going to be... It's a fact that it's not sport orientated. I know that Call of Duty is not based on... I know it's not basketball. Yeah, I think that there's still going to be games where people play, and it's going to... No, but like paintball is a sport. I completely understand that Call of Duty is not a sports game, is what I'm saying. Okay. As in an e-sport. Sir Alpha. Okay. What we were talking about, if you've missed it, was we were talking about examples of why Game Pass is good for some people and not others. And the example I was giving, just so you've got context on the conversation, is and was, I don't want to buy Call of Duty. I just wanted to play the campaigns, which are like 15 minutes long. So it doesn't make sense for me to buy the game. So Game Pass works really well for me when I want to have games with this kind of experience. Sometimes I just want to try part of the game. Not all of it. I just want to play bits of it. And so there's no point in me purchasing the game, but having the subscription to Game Pass makes that worth it for me. For some things, like I wanted to just try Fallen Feathers. I didn't like it, but that's fine. I just tried it out. That's the discussion that we were having. Have you tried the finals? No, what's that? I feel like they should sell the campaign and the multiplayer separately to attract different audiences. Or even things like zombies. I have absolutely zero interest. Oh my god, thanks, New Veil. I have absolutely zero interest in playing like multiplayer online with other people. But I'd love to like just sit there and just play like a few rounds of zombies every so often. Get out of here, Zero! Oh my god. Yes, New Veil! That's what we were saying earlier. They're like little flying dogs. Yes, one of my moderators specialises in bats and does a lot of research on them. I've never tried it. It's pretty fun, to be honest with you. Yeah, they said that like Back for Blood was like Left 4 Dead 3, but I didn't really feel like it was. Maybe in their eyes, but I felt like it was a bit different. What is the game that you've enjoyed the most so far this year? Okay, well... I've been really enjoying going back and playing Tomb Raider just because they're really funny to me with the book. And I think we always have a good time playing Tomb Raider games. However, aside from the obvious for MCroft 07, what have I enjoyed? I had a really good time playing Dead by Daylight, but a game overall... Probably Silent Hill F, you know? I think Silent Hill F simply because I liked Doom. However, I did feel a little bit like with Doom, the waves for me get a bit repetitive in a way that I get a little bit bored. You just got your physical copy. Did you? Oh my god, I'm still waiting on mine. Sorry, you what, Alge? What are you on about? Squirrel with a Gun was also a fantastic game. Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Did you get the fancy version or just the game? The deluxe edition. I got the I just got the game. Oh wait, sorry V6, you're talking about Tomb Raider. I thought you were talking about Silent Hill. I got the fancy edition. I pre-ordered 1 to 3 fancy edition last Theo, I was like, I pre-ordered it last February, I think. Yeah, but then they keep moving the release day. So it was meant to be released last August. Ah, yeah, you just got the game, got you. It was meant to be released last August for 1 to 3. And I'm still waiting for it. The last information I went to look at myself, it said it was going to be released in... This eyeliner pen's done. Another one. Eyebrow pencil. It said it was going to be released in February, and I was like, gosh. And then I got an email saying it's about to be. It's almost ready for to be sent. So I was like, okay, well. Yeah. Sometimes there's delays. I think that is completely fine. I think it was just a bit sad because what I did was. I haven't got a clue what you lot are talking about. I'm here trying to look like a white bat. I've typed this person in and it's come up with some footballer, so I haven't got a clue what you're all on about. But maybe that's your intention. I don't know. And what was I talking about? Yeah, I think it's just sad when it's like, oh, it's going to be delayed to this time, and then it got delayed and delayed and delayed and delayed, and now it's been like a year and a half that I'm a bit like, oh, a bit sad. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm like, I don't know what you mean. PC2? It's PC2. Where's Ace Ventura? I don't think I've ever seen Ace Ventura, you know? And a bat will buzz by your head or lightly brush your head. It'll freak you out, but the bat thought it found a big meal and then just noped out last minute. That's so cute. No, the last time I saw a bat was when I was in Hong Kong. I haven't seen one since. It's an okay movie. Huh. But Pete Jim Carrey, I think it was especially from a time where people thought like over exaggerated acting was like really like fun. I think now when people watch some stuff, they think it's a bit much. I've noticed from like people have like moved away from it, from finding that funny. But that's just because, you know, sometimes things like that just change, don't they? Batman's newest villain. I wondered if Man-Bat was going to be in the next film with James Gunn, you know. Oh, sugar, I forgot about my tea. Is it evaporated? Oh my god, it's on the thing where it's got skin on it. Dude, thanks, gal. How you doing? I actually did a Pinky in the Brain makeup look. I did one where I painted myself as the world, and I had printed out a Pinky and I printed out Brain, and I put them on top of me so they could finally take over the world. It was cute. It was silly. I think James Gunn did a good job with it. I hadn't seen it yet. Yeah, I heard good stuff about it. Oh my god! Split Fiction was the game of the year for me. For me, it was Split Fiction. Yeah. Cauliflower, we were just talking about what's our favourite game so far this year that's like really been good for us, and I couldn't remember anything, and I was like, yeah, Dead by Daylight and Tomb Raider. What game do you think that you've been like, oh yes? I actually think Split Fiction. Her time to picturing the nose when you talked about it, it's cute. Oh yeah, no, for real. Although I have not done the best job of like sticking it to my lip. I think it's because I'm yapping too much, but regardless, we'll see. Yeah, the nose is like... Excited for Supergirl. Is that... Wait, sorry. Is Supergirl the one that's going to be a TV series? Or have I got that mixed up completely? Was so good because it is something I've never seen before. Yeah, it's so good. I actually replayed it with Ghost. I was like, you pick who you want to be, and he was the fantasy girl. And I was like waiting to see how he was going to handle the phone scene. No, oh, it's a green light. Oh, right, okay, thank you. Sorry, I just turned the brightness of my lights down a little bit because I was... Oh, no, I forgot about... I put the skin on my hand. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. I really need to tidy this desk. Well, Q, seeing as you're able to type, you would be able to see from the title of the stream that I'm doing some SFX makeup and we're doing a white bat today. So you've also probably seen from the rule set that, you know, I do like makeups, and you've probably also seen from here that there's makeup happening everywhere. So if you use the eyes that you've got implanted in your head for the rest of the stream, you'd be able to figure it out. Good luck with that. It seems as though you've gotten pretty far without using them. I know, Noonvale, but in my defense, that was before that chaos of me deciding to self-destruct for Halloween. Cauliflower, how's your self-destruction for Halloween going? Yeah, do you know what? I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. After Halloween, I'm going to have a really big tidy, and I think I'm going to breathe a breath of fresh air. Same! Oh my God, no, the clothes in the bathroom is like a whole other story. It's so bad. Yeah, no, it's so bad. The fact that I'm having to like shift it left and right when I try and take a mirror selfie in there is when I'm like, oh no, this is pretty bad. And the thing is I want to do a separate wash for it all, right? Because I don't want all that stuff with like fake blood and like it's been caked with all sorts of crap in it for Halloween. I don't want that going on the rest of my clothes in the wash. So then I keep thinking like, well, I need to wait until like the end of Halloween so that I'm not going to be doing it anymore to any more clothes and wash it all in one go. So then it just sits there. Because I don't want to put it in the laundry basket because then it's going to touch the other clothes that like those clothes, God knows, they've got like fake blood stuck to them and all sorts. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to, Get a second basket. I didn't have room for a second basket, unfortunately. So I've just piled them all up. Double as Bartok. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. It's like Bartok. Clothes cross-contamination. Exactly. Exactly that. Put them in the bathtub. Oh, I actually probably could put them in the bathtub. Yeah, good point. I need to figure out how I'm going to hide this little bit that I keep peeling off. Looks like a pig. Well, that's completely fine because like bats look a little bit like pigs anyway, don't they? I like Blueprints. Oh, do you know what? I heard really good things about Blueprints. I didn't play it myself. I saw good things. It looked like a game that would stress me out, which was why I was like, it's a no from me. But I heard a lot of people really enjoying it. It was a really unique game. When I was watching you play it, I found it a bit confusing. I was waiting for a jump scare because I thought it was a horror, seeing as it was so quiet. And like every time you were, I was like, because I just didn't think I understood. And I was like, oh my God. And then I think after a while there was no jump scares. And I was like, sorry, what's happening here? It's definitely a thinking person game. Yeah, and those games are interesting, especially when you see them on Twitch as well, because some streamers really get on with them and some of them don't. What was the other one? It was like this, began with like it was like golf. I can't remember. There was a puzzle game and loads of streamers got stuck on the first puzzle and it made them feel really stupid. I can't remember what it's called. It was some one inspired by like Geiger or something. I can't remember. I keep putting this back on there, just getting more of a skin on it. Scorn! Yeah, thank you. I get real stuck on a lot of puzzles, yeah. Been trying the Mel method. How's that been working out for you? So much easier, right? Just keep hitting it with possible answers. Yo, I have to want to write things down. Honestly, it's... See? Oh my God! It's just genuinely brute forcing your way through some of these puzzles. Just try anything. At some point, it's got to unlock. And everyone's like, it's not going to work. And then it opens and you're like... Thank you. Want to write things down and analyze everything everywhere. Oh, I think that would be... Yeah, I think that's not for me. That's... I'll let somebody else do that. Hey, don't say to see you guys. No, I know it's so bad. Oh my God. Me trying to like, I don't think Cauliflower, you know, Resident Evil, the police station. I don't think I really found any solutions in that game. I think maybe 90% of those locks, I punched my way through them. But then, right, here's the problem. I find a combination and it's like telling me something and I'm like, oh, what does this mean, chat? And then chat has to remind me that I did that puzzle like 3 hours ago. Like, oh, what's this mean? Oh my gosh, a code. Yeah, the Raccoon City one. Honestly, I didn't mind it, but I thought that when you played as the other one, some of the stuff should have been open already because like you've already unlocked it, right? Once. And then there's the Melway. There really is. There really is. Oh yeah, I'm a bat pig. Theo, question for you. Are you at work? I'm going to take this as a yes. Thank you very much, Kyle. This is my problem solving. The problem went away, didn't it? Oh, it's a cute one, isn't it? My onesie is Spyro. Occasionally I wear it on like really cozy day streams. It's a bit cursed though. The horns look like, thank you very much for the hydrate. The horns look like carrots and it looks really sad. It looks like cursed Spyro. It doesn't look very nice at all. So to make sure that streamers stay hydrated, thank you. It's super easy for us to not do a cursed Spyro onesie day somehow because I think I have the same one or a similar one. Oh my god, yes. What should we play? Crash Bandicoot? Do you use paint for the colour or eyeshadows? Both. It depends. At the moment, because I use a cream paint, I'm going in with an eyeshadow palette. My favourite eyeshadow palettes, actually, do you use Beauty Bay? These ones, they do like, I don't use the shimmers really, but they come in like a variety of colours. They've also got another one, I've got one here, and here's one I prepared earlier, in blue. So I like that they do some of these where there's like multiple colours of them, like that, and so that covers a lot, most bases for me. So yeah, it depends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Yeah, they're really nice. And do you know what? They're pretty soft as well. They're a soft press pan. If you don't know what that means, if you've ever used eyeshadow and you've tried to pick it up with a brush and it feels like you're not picking anything up, that it feels a little bit like you're not really getting anything, that's a hard press. If you're picking one up and it feels like there's loose pigment falling all over the place, it's a soft press. Generally, they're just used for different things. I like a soft press in a lot of cases because I want to pick up more product because I usually want more contrast with what I'm doing, and I think I've got quite decent control. However, that also means that I get, it's a bit better, isn't it? And like obviously you can just get a loose pigment as well, but I don't really like that too much because then you get a lot of fallout. So it depends on what you like. I personally prefer to have like soft press pans. I just got this one. It was bought off my wish list. But I was really happy that I found it. It's quite a soft. It's quite a soft pigment.
It's this one. So this one here is the Essence Soft Touch eyeshadow, and for black I found this to be quite good. It does have a lot of fall down, so you know you have to handle that. But I think it's pretty good. There's more fallout
Okay. I think the makeup for this is fairly simple. I tried to spray paint my my wings as well. I don't know how well they'll turn out really because I was struggling to bend them in the right position. When they arrived, they've been like squashed beyond recognition. So I was trying to hang them up. Thanks, mods. What Terror's line? Wait, if you get 1 million channel points, I use the, you know, like a label maker, and I put your name on the microphone arm. But then I also refund the points. Gotta make my first message meaningful. Yeah, you think about that one just a little bit longer. I wasted it. Never mind. Never mind. What's done is done. It was worth it. Yeah, nice try. Better luck next time, though. I can delete it! Think of something good, make a new account. Yeah, reinvent yourself. I'm nothing if not patient. And I'm not that at all. Erase all evidence. All evidence is probably quite tricky. Shut up, Jackpot! You signing in now? In before Sad Lottery. Ah! Jackpot. Know me too well. Look at that. Look at that. You're getting a little bit too predictable. I'm not even funny anymore. Well, well, well. There you go, Mothlord. Mods are on it for you. I like your nose. Thanks, I bought it. Ah, oh, first try. I wasted it again. No, that was a nice one. No, no. Welcome on in. Great first message. Yeah, no, it was a nice one. It's good. Oh, thanks so much, Sinister.
Mothlord the Eternal.
I'm hecking polite. Good. Young in terms of the viewership. I can't decide if I should do white eyeliner or black eyeliner. Feels like a lot of it should be like ghosted. Maybe I should try it with white because I can always go over that in black, you know what I mean? I think I saw some awesome looking nose on my front page and had to investigate. Well, welcome on in. Basically, I do makeup all the time. That was my face on last Tuesday. That's now Jessica. But yes, I do makeup looks all the time. I just do gaming on Fridays. I'm a makeup streamer. A lot of people come in and they're like, what the hell's going on here? And they're like, I've got no interest in makeup. And then they somehow have been here for 7 years. Basically, I just turn myself into something else every day, or do different makeup looks, and I make little videos of how I do that. This is basically the behind the scenes of my social media. And now we're all makeup artists. Queen. Who knows? That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I just do makeup. I just do makeup streams like this all the time. And I'm like, I want to turn myself into one of my shoes today. Or I'm going to turn myself into a skeleton and see what I'm going to look like in 200 years' time. Or I'm going to make myself look like Jessica Rabbit and stick on this other face. That's it. That's the stream. Thomas the Tank Engine. We've done Thomas the Tank Engine. I've done Diesel from Thomas the Tank Engine. I've done Babyface from Toy Story. Thomas the Tank Engine will be wicked. Got him! Thank you very much. Thank you. This is me as Thomas the Tank Engine. This is me when I was 12. This is me redoing that makeup. This is me with other prosthetics on. This is me with another spider on. Thank you very much, Carl. Thank you very much. This is me painting the Jaws poster. This is me painting the It poster. This is me painting myself as Pinhead, but I called it Studhead. This is me a few weeks ago, I got commissioned by Little Nightmares 3 to paint the key artwork on myself. This is me last week when I painted myself as Carrie and I made this headpiece. This is me with the Sistine Chapel that I painted on myself with eyeshadow and bunny paint. That's what we do. But sometimes I'm like, I want to be a bat. Me! I know. All my photos and everything is just me. Look at me with this on. Look at me with this pic. Look at me looking like this. Look at me. It's up there with the top 10 scariest things I've ever encountered. Thank you. It's my hype train alert. Yeeting money at the lady on the internet, which is really lovely because it means I'm able to like continue doing it. You know what I mean? Like it's nice to not be able to be like, oh no, I can't afford any more ball caps. I need to not do anything. It's nice to just feel a bit like safer whenever I do stuff like that, when I never used to. Very grateful for it. Thank you. Links aren't permitted in chat. It doesn't show up for anyone else but you. You have to send it to a moderator. Let them see what you want to post first. I quit. Toasty, help! You're trying to send them. Aww. Do emoji only? I think that was usually to fight against things like hate raids and such. It wasn't my intention, but I think I wouldn't be mad if it looked like it, because I was like, ha, it kind of, but then I started looking at it for inspo as well. So kind of. Hey, Star Wars Lady, how are you? I just wanted to do a white bat, but then we were like, isn't Bartok, like, this kind of is Bartok, isn't it? So I'm not mad if it's Bartok. Oh my God, V, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hi, everyone. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi. How is your stream? Lovely, welcome on in, everyone. My name's Melon Crosseria, so I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. Mods, if you want to permit that word, I don't think I've seen anyone use it maliciously over the last few months, so I think it would probably be okay. I saw you on front page. I need to go. Oh, that's very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Looks amazing already. Thank you. What are you doing in stream today? Welcome on in, everyone. I'm a makeup streamer. Thank you so much, Mods. I'm a makeup streamer and I do a lot of body paints as well. And I just do different transformations every day except Fridays and apparently yesterday. Today I was inspired by white bats. I wanted to do white bats because I think they're really cute. And so I was like, I want to do something. I tried this makeup look a while ago, but the prosthetic I had that I was using before, it was a little bit like, it was a bit pants, to be honest with you. So chat was really wonderful and got me a new one. And this one's much better. This one's a much better. I think maybe the last one just wasn't really a good fit for my face. But welcome on in. What were you doing on stream? It's amazing as always. Thank you very much, Brand. Thank you. As a makeup streamer, does that mean that your stream is made up? Yeah. That's it. Looks incredible. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, we've just been doing a lot of different Halloween things. This is honestly so out of date. It's almost embarrassing. I would highly recommend checking out more of my socials because that's really up to date. The socials include more things like, here's something, I was just showing people, that's why it's here. It's not like I bring this up every single time, but maybe I do. Some of the other stuff that I've done are things like this. This was done with body paint and eyeshadows. Then last week I did Carrie, I built the headpiece. I was commissioned by Little Nightmares 3 to do the key artwork and paint that on myself. A Pinhead inspired one where I did Studhead, 8 poster, then there's Jaws, and like these are some, lol, there's some more of my, then there's some of more of my like, things that I've done on here which are more up to date. That's not necessarily on this video down here. Yeah, right, Baron. I don't mind. We've been mentioning that actually. I'm having trouble seeing the stream. Isn't this a bat stream? Can you flip the camera upside down? Oh my god, it's a bat! Oh my god, I'm so glad we are. Perfect, there we go, perfect. Much better. Now this just, oh my god, when I upload the video on Instagram, should I do it upside down? Now I can sit the right side. Finally! God, you can all turn your phones the correct way around now. A leaf nose bat! Yeah, there was a few different bat noses. This is the one that I thought looked like it fit my nose better. Now it makes sense. Yeah, I'm so glad. What if it's an Australian bear? Oh, my phone's been so confused. No worries. I got you. Thanks for reminding me. I'll maintain it in the correct position now. Oh my god, epic. Yeah, somebody told me last night and I was so panicked. I was like, wait, what? I didn't post anything on Reddit. I was so terrified.
Do you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? Will you wear wigs?
Then
When
will you wear wigs? Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you. I keep getting worried that the blood is rushing to your head. It is. Yeah, I was so worried. Luckily, some jackpot in the community. I don't know if there's other members in there as well have been like responding to some of the comments on there, like being like, "This is Mcroft. This is Mcroft." I really appreciate that. Thank you, because I'm too scared to go look at the comments on there. I had a quick look and I was like, "I'm gone. Goodbye." A lot of the time, people are really mean, so I'm like, "Okay, bye."
Good job.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Some people don't appreciate. I know. Some people are just like, they just want to be prude. They just think they're really funny. They think like sex jokes are just always really appropriate and they're not. So I was just like, okay, what the hell? Some people are just weird, man. Banana bats are cute also. Banana bats. I'm not sure I'm familiar with banana bats. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna put the eyeliner on the, I was gonna do the inner eye corner. Hi, Sammy, how are you? You're wondering what happened? Bats. I had no idea the screen flipped. Somebody, I think it was Jackpot who was saying, like, shouldn't this be upside down? So I spun it. Oh, finally, Zero. It's been struggling to read everything. Oops. This is just a regular streamer, so this is, I guess, what they're all like. Wait! Vive, what were you doing on stream? Sorry, did you say? Because I missed it if you did. I'm so sorry. Australians are all bats. Why do bats sleep like that? Actually, one of my moderators researches bats. I don't think she's here yet, though. They said they played WoW. Oh, cool! Okay, thank you. Sorry, I did miss that. Thank you for catching that for me. Ooh. There's a lot of cool designs in World of Warcraft, from what I've seen. This must be hard to paint while you're upside down. It comes naturally to me in this state. I want to see the thumbnail and put this on Twitch. I actually feel like it's probably going to bring in some more people because they're going to be like, what the hell? I think it's probably going to, it might work in my favor, you know? It's a good idea. I saw this one streamer and I will never, ever, ever forget how funny the stream was. I've always wanted to do it. And they turned the camera upside down. I was so good. I've always wanted to. They turned the camera upside. I think they weren't feeling very well that day. They turned the camera upside down, like this, and they put a pair of googly eyes on their mouth here, and the camera was only this, so it was all. That's all it showed, and it was that reaction. Oh my god! Can you remember? Oh my god, Thea, remember? It was so funny. I've always wanted to do it. It was so good. Oh my god, I couldn't. I was like crying. It was the most ridiculous thing. And like they'd occasionally put like a tiny like wig on it or something. It was, I don't know, this girl. She was so funny. I don't know where she. I don't know what happened. I remember she was like moving because her boyfriend like got stationed somewhere else, and I thought she was just the best. She was so funny. I saw that stream. It was so good. It was so funny. I was crying. I've always wanted to do it. Yeah, but I was like, oh well, maybe I'll ask her if she wouldn't mind. And I don't know where she went. Just disappeared. Hey, Xavier, how are you? It's really, I just something about it which is so ridiculous, isn't it? It's so funny. Do you find it difficult to read text upside down? A little bit, yes. Honestly, I'm not really sure what colour to do the lips. Maybe I'll just make them muted. Oh, it's much nicer than the other one as well, I think, actually. Star Wars Lady. Thanks for like coming in. Sorry. I would have warned you lot if I knew about this, if I'll put it that way. I need to pee. Right, I'm gonna pee really quick, chat. Does peeing work upside down? Surprisingly, yeah. Kalo. How are you doing? How are you healing? How's your leg? $70. Kalo, I'm a bat. I'm playing Poppy's Playtime after. No! I'm gonna be with the... Cassie invited me to play Dead by Daylight with Charlotte Tilbury. She invited me like 20 minutes ago. At 6 p.m. So I might like be right back for a bit, take a bunch of photos, let you guys play words while I can't believe. She's like between 6 and 8. Like 2 hours. Wait, when is that? In 2 hours time. Does she, no, in 2 hours time. I don't know if I'll play, I don't know, is Cassie feeling all right? Cassie used to play Dead by Daylight on her channel, and I know this because somebody came in and was like, "You're so bad at the game, you might as well just uninstall it." And then she moderated them. I don't know. I don't know. So I don't know. There's someone that bad, and then there's me who will be playing it for like the second time. Well, third time. No, I can easily read upside down talk about turning it around. My brain is weird. Yeah, so it's well, I feel like I can read it, but it takes a little bit more brain capacity. Why do you look upside down? I'm a bat. Oh, you're doing it better. What do bats sound like? Aww. I can't do that noise. They sound weirdly quiet, you know? I didn't tell Dusty! Oh my god, shall I send Dusty a screenshot? Yeah, it's the echolocation, but oh damn, I need to get some more water for my paint cup. One sec. I'd finally be up right. I think so. Dusty can tell us bat things because Dusty researches bats. Oh, this is so terrible. I really need to tidy this room up and clean the floor again. Do you think you'll still be working on this when I get back? I have no idea. Truth be told, I don't know. Dusty said, oh my god, what species of bat is that? I've never seen it before. Oh, no wonder that one's a bit itchy. There's a hair on me. Oh yeah, Baron, definitely get some rest. A toothpaste bat. Colgate, the new bat mascot for Cub. I wonder how many different types of bat exists. You queen. I don't. They're quite quiet, aren't they? Like, I'm a bit surprised at how quiet they seem. I thought they'd be louder. Wow, that's so many bats. Toasty. Wow, J-Love, that's pretty awesome that you got to see that though. I have heard of the game Dispatch. I don't know if I'll get around to playing it though. Hey Jen, how are you? The spring for all the lockdowns from COVID in my genetics class, my professor had us testing to see if our local bats had a coronavirus. No, and she was actually utterly duped. So when none of us isolated the genetics in the lab because it was a big part of her research that was outside of her professor role. And then the very next spring, oh, that's interesting. Since it can't, yeah, I've seen it's similar to the Telltale guys. It seems like it genuinely, like, apparently there's always a risk that you could kill everyone by accident. Which I thought was kind of interesting, of like, that actually being something to worry about. You're trying to get to the ripe old age of 100 years. Catching up with me. Oh, I've got my ears on. No. Dispatch, Star Wars lady. Yeah, the one, yeah, exactly. Chat question. Question. Oh, I want to sneeze. Oh, that was a terrifying one. Okay. There's one white bat. There's different types of white bats, right? Then there's this white bat. They're pretty cute, aren't they? And then it's hard because some people have done some really amazing, like, actual, like, white bat. They're not taxidermy, but like models of them, like made white bats. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit confusing. Okay, so yeah, that's probably, there's other pictures too, but they're basically the same two things. Do I go with white lenses, red lenses, or black lenses? Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. Is it more like the albino bat? Because I think this is actually an albino bat, and I think this one's actually a white bat. I think this one is very different. Like, this one looks, it's a very, very different type of bat, isn't it? It's got a really weird nose. You think black? You think red? Black? Do you want to go with albino? Because that's more of a pinky everywhere. That's what I don't know. I'm not really sure. All of them. You think red or black? Red lenses or black lenses? If I do the... You think red? One of each? No, they're gonna match. Because otherwise I think it will look incorrect for what I'm doing. What am I gonna do with your hair? Wear a white wig. Bread. Unmasked blood vessels visible through their lack of iris. That feels so much more metal. Red feels more... Okay, shall we try... If they've got no pigment, flying puppies, green. If they've got no pigment, my eyelashes would be white as well, wouldn't they? So it makes sense to use the white mascara if there's no pigment. So if we do this, then we'll go more down the albino bat route. So then, yeah, okay, white mascara then. Okay, and then I think we'll try the red, because normally I would probably just put in the black, but this seems a bit more interesting to try red. I like the idea that it's like seeing the blood vessels. That feels a bit more like spooky to me. Alright, let's see if we can like fully coat the lashes then with white. God, I can't remember the last time I wore white mascara. This girl I used to know when I was a kid, she was so interesting. She used to wear white mascara on one eye, top and bottom, and black mascara on the other. Star Wars lady. Queen, yeah, exactly. This you guys bought me off my wish list, and I'm really grateful, but I was specifically trying to find like a fairly cheap one so it wouldn't be too much of a waste, because there's no way I'm going to get through this. This is the first time I've ever used this one. This one is the Revolution Double Dare. Seems okay so far. This is the first time I've used it. Oh, wow, that's so cool, Queen. Damn, you know, sometimes I think really unique things like this when you're a kid, like, it's so scary because it feels like no one's gonna like you for that sort of stuff, but like, I don't know, just like me now, I look at this stuff and I just think that's like the coolest thing. Right? Yeah. There was this girl, and I always talk about her, I know I do, on TikTok, and she has this dark purple birthmark on her cheek here, and every day she paints a different galaxy on it, and I just think like, oh, wow. I just think that's so lovely. She just like paints different stars and stuff on it every day. Oh no, I just think that's so, I know, so lovely. That she's like found a way to like embrace it. Hi, Dusty! Dusty, we're trying to learn about bats at the same time, and I was like, let's all chill. Dusty, what's your best impression of a bat? I was like, no worries, everyone. Dusty can help. Dusty researches bats. Dusty bats. Best impression of a bat.
I am justice.
I'm going to attempt to fix the top lip after I've eaten. I can hear Ghost. I'm a bat. You heard it here first, everyone. Thank you so much, Dusty. Well worth the wait. I can hear my lunch is ready shortly. Thank you very much, Kyle. Thank you. God, I look like I've just got frozen eyelashes. This is what my eyelashes look like in the dead of winter when I was working in Japan. The frozen butler! I reckon I could do it, you know? Keep running. My trick or treat lucky dip. What's that? I mean, I'd rather it wasn't happening. To be honest with you, J-Love. I've got like a little Halloween toys and stationery. I'm wrapping them up, and then when the kids knock on the door, they can pick out the buckets. Dusty, that's so cute. I was reading online that somebody was giving away like you can have sweets or you can have potatoes, and then loads of kids were like, "Oh my god, potato house!" and like would go and pick up a potato. Isn't that so interesting? For full immersion, yeah, I'm gonna have to like float it round somehow. I'm reluctant to do the mouth at the moment because I can hear my lunch is nearly ready, so I'll just have to redo it immediately afterwards. Ah, wow, a 10 stream straight, let's go. That's a good point, actually, Dusty. Yeah, like sometimes they can eat different things. Oh, that's so cute. Queen. I like that idea. I would have never thought of that on my own. think my lunch is ready, chat.
Looking for cold nuts and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did Bats eat? Thai green curry soup and bread. It's true. Ask Dusty. Something is wrong. I put white mascara on today, Garden Angel, instead of black. The camera? No. I'm a bat today. Hello, Retro Gamer. How are you? Makeup's quite good. Thank you. How you doing, Just Bugs? Striking. What's for lunch? Thai green curry. Ah. Sorry, Thai green curry soup. Not just Thai green curry. What's against lunch? At the moment, my eyeshadow palette. Shut up, Toasty. The real bat is Batman. That's awesome, Baba. Hope you enjoy it. Dusty. Just such amazing leg strength, honestly. The ability to stop the blood from flowing to my head so much is also taking a toll on me, but I'm so strong. But the weakest bad guy in the game is just embarrassing in front of your team members to add insult to injury. I'm sure they don't take it too seriously. Anything is possible with practice. Hurt your pride as a Titan? Yeah, be alright. You'll be alright. It's not as serious. I thought the skin on your nose was ripped off. Well, I'm glad that you double checked. The nose is creepy. Thank you. I bought it. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no, good question, Alf. It's Thai green curry soup. A standard meal for bats. Yes, with bread. Dusty. You have to believe Dusty because Dusty genuinely as her job researches bats. Right, Dusty. Like, why would you? I see you're knowledgeable. Oh, yeah, Dusty. The funny thing, Dusty's genuinely a scientist. Dusty is a genetic scientist. Focuses on plants. So why wouldn't you believe her that they eat Thai green curry? Do you know what? I genuinely, I swear, some of the people that we have in this community, you guys make me laugh so much. We've got like genetic scientists, we've got people who's like philosophers, we've got like lawyers in here, and then there's me. Like, lol, I'm stewing upside down today because I'm a bat. So the job titles we have in here are genuinely like, as someone was like, it makes me laugh because I do such serious stuff all day and then I log in at the end of the day and you're here doing this. Journalists trying to curb misinformation and all this. And they just want a moment where their brain just doesn't have to think because they come here and I'm just screaming and crying and also at the end I'm like, oh, by the way, I look like the Sistine Chapel. Queen. Oh, my lord. Damn, we were talking about being a nurse the other day. I was like, wow, like, them built different. I don't know I could do that. Oops. These are the wings. I painted them, but they're really difficult to bend in the right way. See what I mean? They just keep pinging back. Oh, you can't even see them from this angle anyway. Damn! Maybe it'll be different if I actually wear them. I can breathe through it. This one's so much better, Star Wars Lady, because like if I do this, I go straight into my own nostril, right? This one's way better than the last one. The creator made actual real nose holes. See? Okay, yeah. Ghost accidentally blended a bone into this soup. That's why I keep having to do some rejected moments. Good. Done. Perpetually stuffy. Alright, I was just showing off. Usually I like don't always breathe through both nostrils. Like there's like one nostril that rules them all. You know what I mean? Yeah, they slot, yeah. Look, jackpot, you can always have another nose job, right? This time though, you've got a better reference photo. It's not your fault. It's to increase smell sensitivity. I just presumed it was just me being stuffy for some reason. I don't know. Is it harder to paint other people than yourself since you've done it a lot? I don't like painting other people, to be honest with you. And one of there's many reasons. It's just like, when you paint other people, you usually have to take into account like their welfare. And what I mean by that is like, people think it's like super exciting to be body painted, but then they think that they have to hold more still than they do. And then what tends to actually happen that a lot of people don't realize is they could end up fainting because they start like trying to like breathe like this, like that, and then after a while they just faint. Like they won't tell you when they're hungry, they won't tell you that they need to stretch because they're so scared to move. And people are like, I would never, but like I think after about 40, but like some of these paints, like I painted other people, it could take like 14 hours. Like how much pressure? No, not really. I'm not like stabbing people when I like paint. That's not really the case. Like I've painted some before, and then I've been like, "Are you hungry?" And they're like, "No," and then like 5 minutes later, their stomach makes the most unearth like sound that it hasn't come from this earth, and I'm like, why would you lie? So it feels like it happens to they just lock up and pass out. Like yeah, I think sometimes like Star Wars lady, it feels to me as if like it's just one of those things. But I just don't really like it. Also, I don't like the whole like leaning, like doing like this to people. I feel like it's really close. I just don't. There's a lot of things about it that I just don't really like. It's just not really my thing. Furthermore, whenever I've painted other people, it's been like my friends. To be honest with you, Nostro! Thank you very much. 3 months in advance as well. Thank you very much. His fan club. Thank you. They would have to be all naked. It doesn't really bother me just because I'm not really too prude about a lot of that stuff because I don't really see it as a problem. But honestly, it's just, I just don't really enjoy it that much. I just find it like a bit dull. I'm not too interested in painting other people. I also don't, my main thing is though that I don't have a qualification in makeup, which means I haven't been taught proper hygiene care. And from speaking to people who have done it, they've said that like they think that I've got enough to be able to do it, but I don't believe it because it's that it has to be sanitary, right? And if I don't have, if I do something and it causes an eye infection for someone, I don't want that. I don't want that. It's not fair on them. I don't want that. You know what I mean? The whole thing about it, I just don't like it. Oh, thanks so much, Romeo. Thank you. He caved. Yeah, like usually it's like conjunctivitis and stuff like that. Hi Jason, how are you? So that's why I'm reluctant to do it. I just feel like it's very unfair on them. Mama me out. Yeah, just hanging around. Just doing my thing. Camera being upside down. Yeah, somebody in chat mentioned it earlier that I was like, shouldn't the camera be upside down? I thought it was a great idea. Oh, exactly. $88 months. Can you believe it? Can you actually believe it, Zach? Skin looks really great. It depends if you got. Sometimes people have an allergy to certain types of makeup. We're getting old. We're all aging together. Mamma mia, what the hell? Oh my god, that's so shocking. Sorry, Stars Lady. Right, Mamma Meow? What the hell? Mamma Meow, wasn't that in like the Mixer days? Hi, Ro, how are you? Like 7 years plus, yeah, it's a long time. No way! Oh, wow. Oh wait, you got both of them. So you got like the first and the second Jack Skirt. Is that what you've done? Aw, thanks for buying them. Oh, you got the card. Yes. Oh, thanks for supporting them. Appreciate it. That's so cute that you've got them both. I'm so sorry, Ro. Is it alright if we have it in English because we can't moderate it? Is that alright? Oh my god, Mamma Mia, calling it the shiny shelf is so cute. That's so cute. When you were still in your diapers. Yeah. So cute. Oh my god, no. Alf, no, my face is not symmetrical at all. My eyes are two different shapes. Like, the eyelids are different. Yeah, and especially my teeth as well. Yeah, no, I'm not symmetrical at all. Just my shinies. I love that. I think that's so cute. Since I'm upside down, yeah, it makes sense. Dusty. Let's do the fangs. Yeah, Lily, go, because I'm a bat. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna set these new fangs in. I haven't done it yet. All right, let's see. Okie dokie. If you have pointed canines or triangle-shaped teeth, try fangs on insides instead of canines. In a mirror for the best position for the first fang. Check the angle front to side, back to sides. Practice putting the fang in the best position. Like that, I think. Let's do that. Okay, cool. I haven't done this in a long time. All right, twist one capsule of powder apart. I threw my old fangs away. Hi, Rai, how are you? I threw my old fangs away because they were a bit old, gross and old. Twist one capsule powder, tap and pinch, twist the end to the carry case to obviously completely. All right, let's do that. I don't need a DNA test, I'm just mixed race. Let's see. I know where my parents are from. Tap and pinch and squeeze the ends of each side of the capsule carefully so to tilt the case so all the powder collects at one edge. So, yep, okay, no problem. Yeah, I threw them away. That's awesome. Good, J-Love. I'm glad you're enjoying the game. Snap off the bottle tip and squeeze 4 drops onto the powder. Okay. No, I'm fitting them now. Do I need to dry my teeth? Don't think so. Gently push the fang all the way up once you see the best position on a hold. Push the fang lightly against the front of your tooth so it has a good contact at the top. Do not wiggle, reposition, or adjust with the fang after you push it up into your tooth and make sure to squeeze around the edges or into the cracks between your teeth. This is normal. The more excess you leave between the teeth, the better it will fit. Wait 5 minutes! Hold the fang! Flare your lips until you head back so you don't drool and watch the clock for 5 minutes! Oh my god! I have to do this for 5 whole minutes! I didn't realise. Don't start the fang until 5 minutes has passed. You don't accidentally loosen the first one before it's ready. Do not remove the first fang. Bats have to read instructions. Alright. I'm going to have to hold this for 5 minutes. Bloody hell. Turns out she's a bat. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 drops. Oh god, I forgot the smell of this thing. Okay, cool. Mixing it together. Stir for with what? Oh, damn! I've used the other end. Whatever. Stir. Turns thick pasty like a toothpaste. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. We're there. All right. Onto the inside walls of one fang. Scrape. All right, here we go. Scrape it all into the inside walls of one fang. Oh, I dropped it! Oh my gosh. Not into the deep part of the cavity. Then gently push the fang all the way up onto the tooth. Alright, well here goes nothing, chat. Hygienic. Hygienic. I can see it. Just cut it along, it's not a hard to I didn't, thank you. Oh, I dropped it. I'll get it later. What, and I'm doing so much disaster. I feel like I'm talking and a dentist is doing something. Oh yeah, what is that? Oh yeah, I know no, sorry, I know I got it in younger. I did it before when I was saying Gartic was into artists and they had to do like a sort of hot time or something. Can you use younger? Enjoy that! Oh. 2 minutes left. Oh! Ah! Okay, thank you, Star Lady. I was like, I sure you knew that. It's interesting watching. Oh yeah, they're showing stuff that goes into costume. I think it's trying to call out a tooth. The opposite. I'm molding a tooth to my mouth. Gosh. There's like a piece of excess glue I'm trying to get rid of. Thomas Lady, there we go, got rid of it. Luckily, New Veil, I'm only doing 2 fangs. How do the teeth come off? You can like wiggle them off. They're done in a way that they perfectly fit. So when you want to wear them again, once you've pulled them off, you can just like, and they'll fit perfectly in place. I was also like, how the hell? There's no way. But yeah, I've had them before. I just had an old pair, and they got to a point where they kept falling out, but they didn't used to, and so I was like, oh, I'll get some new ones. So I'm refreshing them, and this is the first time I'm like installing them. There's the glue. There you go. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Now for the second fang. Yeah, then when you want them to use them again, then you can just like slide them straight in place. Think like Fire Dancer. She always wears. These are the same ones that I asked her which ones, and she recommended. What time are you doing? Oh my god! In 50 minutes! Oh my god, Star Wars Lady, I love you so much. Ugh. Right, we need. We gotta move, chat. Oh my god, Queen, don't even. Like 2 hours ago, Cassie messaged me and was like, "Do you want to play Dead by Daylight with me tonight? I'm playing it on the Charlotte Tilbury stream." And I was like, "Okay." She was like, "It's 6 till 8," and I was like, "Okay, but I might be a bat." And she was like, "I expect nothing less from you," and I was like, "Okay." So in like 50 minutes, I've got to play Dead by Daylight with Cassie on Charlotte Tilbury. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, go again. Mix. Cass is literally pro now. I expect no less. Being your friend has got to be fun. I don't know. I think sometimes they get annoyed with me. When Cassie came to visit me so we could film for The Exorcist, and I was still in SFX makeup for The Exorcist, she got really annoyed because at 3 o'clock in the morning when she drove, she went to get, because there wasn't any room at my parents' house, she drove to the hotel, but as she was doing that, I chased her down the street, the car, just The Exorcist. And she didn't like it very much. I kept like wiping my hands on her windows. She did not appreciate that. Okay, tag next. Translated to just you talking to me. I don't know. I don't even remember. It's so funny. Let's go. Are you nicht? Okay. I didn't count on it. I don't know, she's telling me about something. Does she's in the middle of her story, right? She's in the middle telling me some story. And I was just like, uh-huh. And I was like holding on so tight because I knew what was going to happen. And she was just like, yeah, and then also, and I was like, oh, and I think in the countdown that they went on to, and oh my god, the screen just described. Honestly, Queen, I'm like, oh my god, oh yeah! Oh my god, the drill coming out. Yeah. Oh my god, no, Justy, you're so right. She gave me one M&M. And then gave me the fucking gag. I can't believe it. No. You're upside down. I am indeed. I'm gonna gag today. You got it. Uh-huh. 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 I was looking for a really specific flavor, and I asked the staff, "Do you have this flavor?" And they were like, "No, but we have this one." And I was like, basically made it really clear that I wasn't interested in anything else but this one flavor. And then she was trying to show me this other flavor, and she was like, "Here, you can try it." And I was like, "I'm all right, thank you." And then she got an M&M bag, put one, and then pressed the button until one M&M fell into this bag. And she was like, "Here you go, you can have this one." She was like, "Eat it now, tell me what you think." And I was like... So I was like eating this stupid one M&M, and I was like, "Oh yeah." She was like, "There you go." She's like, "You can keep the bag as well if you want." And I was like, "Wow, thank you." And then I went upstairs, and Thea was, because we've been walking around all day, so Thea was clearly a bit, everyone's a bit tired. And I was like, "I'll run down the stairs and I'll go ask if they've got that flavour for you." Thea was like, "What took you so long?" And I was like, I don't want to talk about it. I was she was like talking to me for ages, and I was like, and she was like, "Oh, you know, like sometimes some flavors they're only available in certain countries. They're like countries exclusive." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I was like trying to leave, and she was like, "But you should try this." And I was like, "I don't know." Oh no! Lo and behold, I stood there and ate one M&M. I thought she was going to give me a bag free, but no, she gave me one. I had to eat it there and then, and now I've got one plastic sandwich bag that's got M&M branding all over it. Oh my god, my legs. Okay, let me go get a white wig. Absolutely insane behaviour. What makeup look did I do yesterday? Oh, I can't tell you. I was like trying to figure out which wig I used so I could find the wig cap. Sorry, I forgot it was NDA. That's so stupid. Take a seat. That's exactly what it felt like. And I was like, I kind of want to go. I felt like... yeah, I got them, but I don't know how good they're gonna look, because when they arrive, they're all bent out of shape. So we'll see. For the planned stream. Good God, I know. I'm gonna have to make sure I take all my photos and videos beforehand. Maybe she'd be fine if like I joined like a few minutes late. I don't know. I would hope so. If I might do that as a collab stream. Does that mean that you guys get a special thing if I do it in Fright Fest? Oh Christ, I hate when it does this, like that badge. Guys, who's doing big on time? No! Oh my god. I don't use these, I'm going to cut them out because they annoy me so much. What the hell is going on here? Quite a few things. Thank you, Star Wars lady. Oh my god, that's my bathtub. Yeah, you should, Star Wars lady. That was a good one. Right, Mummy, that was my one. It was the bathtub. This that I've got on my desk. I'm excited for that paint. I'm actually really nervous about it. Yes, I fixed her. She's there ready. I want to try and do that paint in November. Right, let's just see how the wings look, because they're honestly they're a bit bent out of shape. I tried to like bend them the other way, but I think it's just a thing that's just going to take time. You see what I mean? Excuse me. And then I'll see if I can use the hair to hide the straps. Ow. It's itchy. I have a feeling it's not going to work, but we might as well just try. So it looks like it's falling down the screen. Though, do you know what? If I knew hairspray that powerful with the itchy, it seems to have gone down since taking the antihistamines. I mean, kinda. I feel like it's not very good though. I feel like they still need to be, like one point's one way, one point's another look. I think they need to be bent properly more over time. Never mind. Oh. I'll keep trying to work those. It's probably moved bits of the paint. It's alright, we'll use the hair. Yeah, they were like wrapped up and like, sellotape down into like a bag to make them really small, which honestly I get, but a bit of a shame, but never mind. I think so, Queen. I think it's going to be one of those things which just takes a bit of time. You know what I mean? Like heating it up, cooling it down, that sort of stuff. So I think it's going to be one of those things where I'm just going to have to figure it out after a long period of time, because I painted them and I hung them up in the way that I thought after a while, from being squashed together, it would just like unravel back to its normal form. But I think it's unraveled a little bit, but not really enough by itself. Okay, I think I've got some white lashes I'd like to try. I don't know where I put them. Fantastic. Again, with the tidying. This hair confuses you so much. I'm so glad. Nina Retriever, can you please make some sense? There they are. I've got a heat gun, so I'll try that. So I think, yeah, I'll do something along those lines. Toasty. Hey Fuji. It's been pretty bad today, isn't it, Mars? Not bad, but not been good. I think so, yeah. I think I'll flip them all upside down. Meme Land Retriever, what did I just say to you? Last warning. It's really good, isn't it? Wait, what? I spent a lot of money on it. How to cover the headband even though it doesn't show. I think you would probably be able to just like... I've seen some people like take some hair and attach hair to headbands so that it hides it like that. I'm way too lazy. This one I decided to use a gold one because I thought it would look quite cute. Yeah, I think it's a good workaround if you really want to hide it. Oh, that's really cute. Fiji, was she like nursing it back to health before releasing it or something? Oh. If somebody asks me what my monster is upside down, what should I say? I don't know. Just tell them it's not. Gaslight. Making extensions and add-ins. Cute. I think so, Zark, yeah. I wish to hide this bit a little bit better. I didn't stick this on too well. Let me think. I think that's better. Oh my god, Mamma Mia! I didn't know that they were a little bit destructive like that. That's so cute. I screamed and ran out of the house. That's oh, chat. Today, you know, I told you that I got this little like garden bridge that I've been repainting. So cute. It's been raining a lot recently, so I haven't been able to paint bits of it that I wanted to. Anyway, I went out today to quickly do. I'm just spraying it to have a stone texture, so I don't need to do too much to it. I went out today to do like the little bit because I had repaired it with some cement because it had part of it broke off, and there was these tiny cat paw prints where it had like walked across the bridge. I know, so cute. Oh, that's so cute, Queen. Oh, Mamma Mia, I did that once when I was at university. I woke up and there was a spider dangling above my head. God, I ran out of the bed so fast. On my way out, I hit the mirror on the wall, like ran into it. Like something out of Tom and Jerry. No, I fall. Yep. Pretty much exactly that. Oh my god, Mamma Meow. Yeah, well, at least we know your fight or flight is to flight. No, I didn't. I'll go put one in now and see how well I can see. Good shout. Moonveil. I can't get to my spreadsheet right this second to add that because obvious reasons. I can't really see very well. So just so you know, I'm just going to write that on my leg to add that to the... Thank you. All right, it's on my leg. That's what I have to do to remember things sometimes. I'll remind you. Should hopefully go up there, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, so Mama Meow. Otherwise, I ain't got a clue. Yeah, they're cool, aren't they? Because, like, there's no middle. I can still see, but it's blurry, so I made the chat really big. Usually it's actually easy to see if I don't look with lights. Well, yeah, I'll take him out for playing games. Let me send Cassie a voicemail message just in case. Hi Cass, I might just be a few minutes late. I'm just finishing the makeup look I'm doing. I need to take some photos, okay? Yeah, I'll have to take... What headphones are you wearing? Oh, actually, these ones. Okay, these ones, these are they're Sennheiser. I love that's what you took from that. I honestly am obsessed with that. They are Sennheiser HDR, but you can't buy that model. This is the updated model. This is the HDR 175. They live on a tower. They're really, really good. They have a long battery life as well. The tower gets plugged in, so they charge like that. So yeah, it's these ones. They're really good. I've gone through quite a few headphones in my time as a streamer, and to be honest with you, I always come back to these ones. I tried to those ones. They just died after a while. I had them for years, and then Billy, thank you. There you go. Thank you so much. Thank you. I miss the Divas. Oh my god, Mama Meow. They're the ones that made me really angry with Razer. They really made me angry with Razer. What? Is it? Oh my god, Cassie's like, it's tomorrow, not tonight. Read your message and tell me that's not in 15 minutes. Huh? I'm doing a Dead by Daylight stream for a couple of hours on Charlotte Tilbury. Looking for friends to play. Do you want to join? When? 6:30 till 8. Okay, sure. Me saying I'm going to be a few minutes late. Is that okay? Wait, it's tomorrow, not tonight. What? Oh, well, it looks like there's no games today then. I told everyone it's today. Are you live? Yes. Oh my god! Forced to play Resident Evil 5 with you. Is she live? Is her icon on the side? Tell me your message. Doesn't say today. I swear to God. What day? This absolute suitcase of a person. Changed hairstyle. I put on white mascara. Ask her if she ever made it to the MCM panel. I don't think she did. Oh, hi. All right, no games, chat. I'm so sorry. What an absolute muppet. Well, well, I guess we don't have to worry about that. I'm so sorry, chat. Well, now I can chill out. What an absolute clock tower. The suspense has been killing me all week. I'm not really sure she did, you know. I'm not sure she did. All right, well, anyway. Chat, what do you think of my makeup today? Do you guys like it? Heckin' scary. A beautiful bat. Let me fly upside down so you guys can see. This is your first time here. Welcome on in. I am a makeup streamer like this, but all the time. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I do different makeup looks all the time. Today I fancy doing a white bat. I've been wanting to do a white bat for a while. I was trying to do it a while ago, but a few weeks ago, but the prosthetic I used was a bit crap. I think it was faulty. Help, you're upside down. The bats that sponsored you were very happy. Thank you very much, Dusty. Is that you? Yeah, I printed the ears out. Yeah, I found some kind of model online and then like chomped it up and then printed those. Turned out amazing. Thank you so much, Chad. Thank you. I'm a bat. It's a shame the ears didn't like bend back into place. I've had those hung up for like 2.5 weeks trying to stretch them out, but I guess I'm gonna have to heat gun them. Never mind. Amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm really happy I was able to do it. I think it looks Dusty! I'm really glad I was able to do it. I feel like I feel glad because there's a few looks that I really wanted to do this October, and I think I've done most of them. I did want to do... Honestly, okay, chat, hear me out. A scarecrow makeup look. Do we kind of feel a little bit like that doesn't have to be during Halloween? That can just be done like as like a autumn thing. Because I'm feeling like it could be like an autumn thing. It doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to be... I'm just trying to think of the makeup looks I'm going to do tomorrow and Friday. Yeah, okay. I've done Rorschach from Watchmen. Rorschach will appear here, actually. Leaves go through November. Yeah, I think so. Oh, hi. Look, everyone. It's the culprit. Anyway, back to our regular scheduled stuff. Thinking what I could do. For I have like a clown prosthetic that we could use on. I was thinking about doing that on Friday, but obviously that means that I'm not uploading the video until after Halloween. But that's fine. Everything doesn't have to be uploaded by then. So maybe I'll do like the clown, like this this clown look. Can't wait for game night tonight. Yeah, I know. It's Dead by Daylight. I'm so excited. And then I decided I can confirm scarecrows are not exclusive to Halloween. Some of those look like they took a lot of time. Yeah, some of them did. This is out of date. Sorry. This is a little bit out of date. I love you so much, Mel. It's a little bit out of date, to be honest with you. If you would like to see on my socials, and I know it sounds like a trap, you're like, I just got here and you're sending me to your socials. I mean it though, because my socials include things like oh, sorry, not that one. No, sorry, not that one either. It's not what I was trying to refer to. Nope, sorry. This looks like I'm doing it on purpose. I'm really not. I can't see. Like this, and like this, and like this, and like this, and this, and this. They're like more of the recent stuff I've done. I feel like some of the stuff that you're probably seeing on this carousel, wherever I'm waving to, over here, they're a little bit out of date. This is more. This is a bit more my skill level now. Bring back Thomas. Thomas is my hype train alert. Not that one. Not that one. That's me when I was 12. Not that one. This. There he is. There he is. When I followed her socials, my laundry automatically washed itself. Thank you. Exactly. Halo, don't! Calls TML. Doing things in the upside down, however, is something, yeah, it's a little bit more difficult. I feel like Thomas should have been a Halloween paid. Maybe I'll just upload Thomas anyway and just like not say anything on socials. Maybe I should just upload him. Why am I turning my head upside down? I don't know. I'm a bat. So yes, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I do makeup. I'm a makeup streamer. I literally do this all the time, except on Fridays when I play games. However, this Friday, maybe not. Have you ever thought of doing Freddy Krueger? I have painted Freddy Krueger twice now. The video game playing bat, that's me. Welcome on it. I've done quite a lot of makeup looks. There's still a lot that I feel like I haven't done though. I wonder what I'll do tomorrow. I'll save the like horrible jester clown thing for Friday. Oh, you like the better one? Thank you. I'll save that one for Friday and then I'll try and figure out what to do tomorrow. Thank you, Star Wars lady. This number here, that means today's paint is number 1149. The back rat from Fern Gully, quite a lot because I don't know it. Mel, have you ever painted yourself? It's not something I've ever considered. Well, when did you go to Australia? I just got here. Like at the beginning, like halfway through stream was when I landed. The nose is scary, isn't it interesting? It's so fun. Have you ever done Leatherface? No, but I do feel like that's got Jessica in the background. I haven't done Leatherface. Unfortunately, I think my antics make people realise I am similar to Leather. Can you breathe? Yes, actually I can. Can you see here? There's like little holes. The artist also added in nose holes. See, my mouth is closed, but I'm... As you can see, I can still... Thank you, you're so welcome. I can still breathe through them, yes. If I was to do this and go into my nose, I reckon with... Oh, I'll need a mirror, because I could straight up, like, with a few squeezes, I'm in here. In the Discord, thank you so much, Striking. Thank you. I'm sorry, I wasn't sure. Can you breathe out your nose? Yes, I actually can. For those of you, oh, my elbow. For those of you who didn't hear it, just one of the first few things Cassie said to me when she started to understand me. Actually, I want to change the word. When she started to experience life around me was. It's really weird because you're quite pretty, but you don't look like you would act like this. Can you echolocate like a bat too? I can't, but I can scream like a crow. I said, you're so fucking hot, and then you act the way that you do. I know. It's so funny. Do you know what, though? I felt so much happier recently on socials, just being a bit more myself. I was disappointed, though, in one video, because somebody was, like, making fun of me and said, you've got Tom Cruise teeth. And I took out this jar of teeth. And I poured them in my hand and I made a video being like, ha ha, damn right I do. And then it just didn't really, it's like I checked back an hour later and it had 8 views. And I was like, that's just a bit mean. Because I thought that was a really good joke. Can we talk about how you threatened to send a toenail by a Royal Mail tract? Yeah, what about it? I would like to correct you that it was a street toenail because I didn't want someone to think it was mine. I'd rather find a toenail and send it to them. When your crowd find you, they'll find you. No, but you know what's really funny is I think at the moment on my socials, I think the people who have followed me before and they just saw me being like, to now me suddenly just being more myself, I think to them it looks like I snapped. When they don't know this entire time I've been holding back. I told my therapist about it. She told me it was a good thing that I was more myself and I was being more human online instead of trying to be the perfect Instagram model. And I was like, you don't follow me. She revealed her true form. More human. Yeah. Because she did a study before about like the effects of like the desire to be perfect on social media and how it affects young people. And she said it was really interesting because obviously then I get taken on as a client, and my job is to like be the influencer and to hear it from the other side. And she was like, it is interesting. And then I was like asking, what can I do to like make it better for younger people? And she was like, you just need to be more yourself, show that you're more human, and it's fine to be imperfect. So I was like, yeah, that's what I thought was really interesting. She was like studying how like it affects young people, like being exposed to like what perfect is, essentially. Yourself is hilarious. I honestly really like just being myself too. I think sometimes on socials I felt like it was really hard because there was such a disconnect between what I feel like was honest was me, and then it's not the fact that I didn't want to be myself. It's more that I think that me being myself and, you know, like making jokes about certain things live is different because you can tell it's unscripted. But I think when it comes to videos, there's so much out there that people do script and they think is funny that I think it's hard to be more yourself and do something that you think is funny without it looking like you've done it because you think other people are going to find something funny that you've scripted. And I think that's really hard because I was so worried it was going to look like I was trying too hard to be funny. So I just decided to default to I'll just show the makeup. And now I'm trying really hard to be a bit more myself online, and I found that like I find me being more myself online and just like occasionally screaming and like shouting about stuff and uploading a really, really, really unpleasant photo of myself to be funnier. Who tries to view the world through the eyes of my teenage daughter? I'd rather be in places like this. I've always pushed her to be like authentically her. Yeah, that's the thing as well. And like people are gonna make fun of you regardless. Like you might as well just be the person you want to be to make you happy, because at the end of the day, the only person that has to deal with you 24/7 is yourself. And something I do a lot more, I try to avoid erasing. That's very kind of you, Mystic Moon. Thank you. Yeah, so, and another thing she taught me yesterday, which I thought was a really good way to see it, is like, I mean, I haven't been like kept it secret at all. That I know you guys know that sometimes I have a really hard time being on the internet because people are really, really mean to me sometimes, and I have to have things in place where like other people are deleting my comment section stuff because I just can't see it anymore. And she was helping me like view it differently, of being like your relationship with the internet is like working with an abusive colleague. Like you don't know what you're going to get each day. Oh, do you still get them? I'm actually not sure about that, Pepper. I don't know. I tried to figure it out yesterday, but I think there's also another one about like sharing a clip or something. I'm not 100% sure. And she's like, yeah, because she was like, you can see it as like a abusive colleague of like your work colleague, and the reason why, but for me it would be a colleague because I work on the internet, right? And she was like, sometimes you'll do something and loads of people will like it and you'll think, okay, good, so then you'll do the exact same thing again, and then people will just turn around and be like, that's awful. And she said it doesn't matter that these strangers are all different people, it's still to you it's still a stranger, so it's still someone you don't know, so it feels like it's come from this like entity of the internet, so you have to kind of view it as like, unfortunately, you just have an abusive relationship with an abusive colleague, which is the internet. You have to work with them, so it's you finding ways to like mitigate and manage it. And my ways are like finding other people to like handle the mean comments, filter that out. I upload and I don't really look at it too much. And I just thought that was a better way to kind of see it. Of like, because it is hard sometimes. And I don't want to at all be like, we should all pity influencers. Not at all like that. That's not what I'm thinking. It's just more of a case of, I think it's a better way to view it to make it more manageable for yourself. Like, how would you handle that in the workspace? And then that's what I'm going to try and essentially do going forward, like finding ways to like filter stuff. Exactly, right, New Veil. So I'd rather just be more myself on stuff now. We'll see. I was the way that I was actually thinking about it, like somebody who does a really good job of it is Jessica. Is it Nigiri? And I like what she does. She has very clearly got her sexier side to a lot of stuff, which is very, very profitable for her. But she's also you can look at her stuff and she's a little bit batshit, right? Forgive the pun. She's a little bit insane. And I think that's the kind of balance I'd like to get to. Like, Okay, cool. So she does like semi-decent paints, but also she's insane. There might be drops then. I don't know, because I don't think, because I've got to do, I'm doing my own stream during that time, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it. We'll see. I'll figure it out. Yeah, she's really skilled at like, oh my god, the craft that she can do. And she does it so quick as well. Your work is amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, jackpot. Don't. We all did. It was Cassie's fault. We got this music video for this one. I think I might do a voiceover for this one to explain the prosthetic a bit more. Explain yourself again. She won't. Would you say you're batshit? I think so. I think today especially, you know. Would you like me to report Cassie to Reddit? No, definitely not. She doesn't deserve that. No one does. Did she give the time? Yeah, by 24 hours. But much better than being normal. I agree with you. Need to update that one with Blue Sky. Oh, it's Stream Elements one. Basically, I had to put the Stream Elements one in there so I could get something. I can't remember. I had to do it for something. I do need to update that one. All right, chat. Well, I'm so sorry that today's stream got reshuffled a couple of times. Anyway. Anyway, I hope you guys liked today's makeup look. Thank you very much for joining me. I appreciate you all so much. If you are new here and you've never seen what the hell's going on, welcome. I will now go on a raid and then I'll take my photos and my videos. And you'll see those pop up on social media. I'll see you guys tomorrow for another makeup look. Thank you guys for being here. And mods especially, thank you so much. I don't know how to advertise it yet because I don't think I can put out a thing on Throne. I want to try and encourage you guys that if my wish list is empty, please donate to the mods. The money that you would gift to me, please gift it to the mods instead if you're looking for my wish list and it's empty, because you guys give me everything and more that I could ever want, but my mods work so hard as well. So please, I just would love to encourage you guys to tip the mods. If you know, my wish list is empty and you're looking to spend some money and you specifically want to do that, my mods deserve a lot as well. So thank you so much. But please, please, please gift to the mods. They are absolutely phenomenal. They do so much work in the background as well. Yes, in Discord you'll see the list. You'll see all the moderators' wish lists, etc. So please, please, please gift to the mods. They've been working so hard, especially as you guys have seen. Bryce! Mel sometimes lets us have water. Thank you very much. Yay! Thanks, guys. Here's the raid call. Thank you very much. Please continue to tip the mods. They are so wonderful and I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very, very much. It's been very fun. I'm looking forward to streaming the correct way around tomorrow because my toes hurt from clinging to the ceiling. Goodbye.